What's up, guys?
What's going on? You screwed that up.
I did.
Man, first word.
What's up, guys?
What's up?
Beard Brix. We ain't gotta yell it, man. It's
Energy.
bleeding ears.
My ears are fine.
Yeah, I know ours are. Their ears.
Is the audio good, everybody? Everything look good on y'all's end?
Will was here, and I told him to go get a beer and come back because he said he had to wait 8 minutes. So
They're probably looking at this.
He might not be back yet.
They're probably looking at this like, what in the world is
Well, I didn't even put on the live stream. I just put live stream.
Oh.
So I don't know what we're building yet.
I don't either.
We can always edit it. Except I do know we're building these. Which I get to build this time.
What is it?
I don't know.
Falcon.
The little mini Falcon.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it kind of looks
A
like.
micro Falcon.
All right, I'm going to build this one.
No, you're not.
It's 15 crushed in when I opened it. What's going on, Brian? How you doing today? How you doing?
What's up? I wonder if he was serious about buying a shirt. I just thought about that. Like, that literally just come into my head.
We have to send him, like, the real one, not one of these.
The black one?
Yeah. You have to tear that off for the instructions.
Do you really?
What's going on, everybody? Will said that he loves the shirts. Lego Boy says nice Christmas lights in the background. We had to be festive, man. You gotta be festive.
That you do.
You can't let somebody else outdo you.
Ho, ho, ho.
Merry mother trucking Christmas. That kind of works a little. Not really.
So yeah, we did get some. We got some shirts pushed out and made up real quick.
Yeah, I messaged a guy, one of my buddies yesterday that owns a screen printing, and I was like, look, we need some shirts quick. How can you make this happen? And he was like, give me a day.
He made it happen.
He made it happen. These aren't what the shirts that we were talking about selling look like.
No, this is.
This is.
The color is not.
Yeah, and the placement is not.
We had a need. And we had to fill that need very fast.
Was it a need for speed?
It was a need for speed.
So we're going to have to do it like that.
Oh, that goes the other way.
My mom is here.
Hi, Mom.
What are we building tonight?
I don't know.
What's some things that have been going on with y'all? We have 2 sets, but neither one of us know which one to build.
No, and we have other priorities?
I don't know.
Maybe?
It's really hard to do this and not know where all the pieces that you need are. Like, I keep looking at this tub like, shit. Here we go again.
I was about to say I'm missing a piece, but I had it on here earlier.
There is a crap ton of maroon pieces in here, and I don't know.
We got your mom and Doug on here at the same time.
What?
Double the views.
He said Wonder Twins power activate. Ryan says some idiot an hour away from me messaged me on Facebook Marketplace about something I was selling. He demanded that I drive out to him and then said I should mail it to him, and I said no, but he kept demanding.
I love when people demand stuff.
Yeah. Especially when it's something that, like, you don't necessarily, like, have to... Like, there was a guy who, I'm trying to sell car parts. All that stuff that I don't need.
Yeah.
So, this ain't going to make sense to a lot of people, but the external wastegate I have,
yeah,
it's $300 brand new.
Yeah.
It is brand new. It's never been bolted, never anything. The only thing I don't have is the box it came in.
Right.
And he was like, well, I'll give you $125 for it tonight. I was like, I bet you would. He was like, does that mean you're going to meet me? I was like, no. And he was like, well, what's the lowest you would take? I was like, you meet me and come get it today, $250. He's like, well, what about if I wait till next Friday when I get paid? I was like, $300. He was like, but that's what it costs new. I was like, message me then and I'll talk about a price.
What's up, Burner? I know, or whoever is logged in as my grandma. We think it's Burner.
Do you think it's Burner?
I think it's Burner. Or somebody. That's what Nicole said. My grandma does not have internet. Just saying.
Old Marky's grandma. Back when Marky Mark was just, hey.
Hey.
Here's another broke Technic piece.
Go figure.
Rude. Rude.
Does he seriously give you that many pieces left over?
Oh, yeah. Look at... Oh, I've already put them in the thing.
Like, that's built.
Yeah. Well, knowing you, that's probably wrong anyway.
That's what I'm looking at. Like,
I guarantee you there's a piece that's missing.
what?
I don't know. I'm just guaranteeing it.
You're
I know how you operate.
always fucking wrong.
I'm not the one wrong. You're the one that's building a, 20-piece set, and you've got 6 pieces laying in front of
1,
you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But I mean, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
See what I'm saying? You
I
can't
ain't
even
counting all that.
can't even give Mark a child's.
I ain't counting all that.
Save this.
All right.
I got a whole box over here. Look at this.
Oh shit.
This is the coolest
Oh,
one.
there's a piece on the floor. That's a cool little X-wing. I haven't got to see any of these. I'm back.
Yeah, Mark's COVID free.
I was always COVID free. I just had to quarantine. What was that? That was 10, right?
Yeah. No, that was 11.
That was 11. Oh, you opened 10. Okay, so 12 is next. Damn. Okay, there we go. Well, I'm not trying to
Hulk it out right now. Like, what are you gonna do? Do I need to be worried?
Oh, it's a little porg. Yay.
You get the board.
Yay. See how many pieces we have left over with this one.
Probably a lot if you're doing it.
Hey, you know if we need these, do you know how many we have? Like every porg?
I still say we would just build a giant mock, and all it is like a white structure that kind of looks like a ice mountain.
Uh-huh.
Put a little grass on top of it, and then just fill it with porgs like they're penguins.
That would actually be kind of funny. I'm down.
I just came up with the idea. Of course it's funny.
I'm down.
When have I ever came up with a bad idea?
Look, you have a porg that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces, right?
Yeah.
All right, completed porg.
You can build another porg.
Almost. Hold on.
Oh,
There.
see, look there.
7 pieces.
You are missing a piece.
7 pieces, and you have 5 left over.
Your grandma wants to know if you'll send her a T-shirt.
No.
If you were really Mark's grandma, you'd already have a T-shirt.
Exactly. You got to pay for said T-shirts. Well, why don't these go in order?
I don't know. I was wondering the same thing.
And why don't they like? How far do I need to go with this? What's next Thursday? Is it date?
7 days from now.
Says I am your grandma. This is not the grandson you're looking for.
You are not the grandson I'm looking for.
So I need to go through 16. This is a little.
Because I can finally open 15 now.
All right.
Oh, I just want to see what it was. I didn't want to. What is that?
A little tantive.
Oh, see, told you could build a tandem tonight.
I know.
You should know which one.
Is this a sign though, or?
I don't know. What would y'all like to see us build tonight? How about
So-
that?
So we have Ninjago. What? I can never remember what this thing's called. What's it called?
The Dungeon Fortress thingy? I don't know. 71722?
Or the Tantive 4.
I think you need to build the Ninjago thing.
That's fine. I'm down.
Just because. Plus, that was kind of the one that you wanted to buy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you
I wasn't wanting you to put that together.
You can just give me the money and I'll tell people you bought it.
Nah.
Why?
Because
But that helps me out a lot.
it doesn't.
It does.
It really doesn't.
Lego Boy said Ninjago.
Do it.
Will say, will you send the t-shirt to his grandma's known address?
Why wouldn't I just go hand deliver?
Ethan said he sees the advent calendar.
That you do. This is our weekly Instagram.
Yeah, just something I got for a little... The only reason we bought it was because of Vader. Don't lie to people.
I'm not. 100% because of Vader.
110% because of Vader?
Yeah. I mean, this is one I actually purchased, so yeah. Because of Vader.
Man, what do you know? Mark finally bought it.
You know. I just broke the Tantive apart.
Every monkey finds a squirrel. You didn't even catch that.
Yeah, I did. I was reading. Will says, I want to see you guys arm swipe the top 2 shelves for 100 set pile up.
I'll make you a deal.
Hold up. Really? What's up there? That wouldn't be that bad. That Death Star is solid. That some bitch is falling apart completely.
Slave and the heads are alright.
Yeah, the heads ain't gonna... I don't know about the A-Wing either. That A-Wing's pretty sturdy.
How much money?
What you sending us?
All you're gonna do is provide us with more content. Y'all are just gonna see the same shits more than once. What do you think? Just 4 legs?
Oh crap, I did something wrong on that one. I missed this little cheese wedge. Yeah, 4 legs. Go for it. I'm still not. I don't see your vision on that.
Because you're not even paying attention.
I know. I'm not.
I tried explaining it to you and you just like started something else. So
That's because I was pretty pissed off.
I know.
There you go. Here's your little Tantive. Looks weird.
Why does it have an antenna on the top?
I don't know.
Does the Tantive have an antenna
I
on
don't know.
it? No?
Look.
Yeah, but look.
Yeah, it's got the
it's
radar
the
dish.
satellite. They just made it look like, I got it.
But that thing looks like a hammerhead shark and this don't.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Maybe that's not the Tantive. Maybe you're wrong. I bet you're wrong. I bet you money I know what that is.
What is it?
The frigate that Chris that I bought from Chris that I ripped apart.
No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
You want to bet $100 on it?
No.
You want to bet $20 on it?
No.
You want to bet lunch on it?
No.
God almighty.
What all did you put together?
Huh?
Like, I haven't got to see any of these. So
I handed you the whole box.
I know. I'm just...
You don't even check
X-Wing.
our Instagram. What kind of bullshit is that?
I
post this stuff for you to see, and you don't pay attention. You know what? Lego Boy can tell you everything I've built because he likes everything, and he even comments sometimes. You don't.
I like the little TIE fighter, but
It's the Dorito tie.
Yeah, I know, but it should sit like this, but it don't. Little A-Wing.
I got the Razor Crest.
Yeah, I saw the Razor Crest. That's pretty cool. I want to build Vader's castle. I wonder where that's at. Oh, that was 16. No, this is the next one.
What, 15?
Yeah, 16's the last one.
That's not Vader's castle.
Yeah, these are the last 2 I built.
You built 6 or 7? 1, 2, 3.
The next Thursday is 17. Or do you want me to build 17 also?
Yeah, but 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
This is only 5.
Look, homie. What'd you do with all the instructions?
Right here. You built 1, 2, 3.
Look, you built 10, correct?
All right, so 1, you're missing 14.
Oh, I did skip 14, didn't I?
Oh, you got the droid.
Whatever.
Then...
Give me 15's bag. All right, let me open this. Stop! Don't tear it open. Oh, you dick!
You build Anakin's pod racer. Can I see something?
Yeah. No! Stop it!
Let me see it.
Stop it!
I already seen enough.
Is it what we think it is?
Yeah, I can see the cape.
Yeah.
The little box the cape comes in.
It's not a shock. I knew he was going to be the Christmas Eve.
Richard has the Razor Crest in front of him now after the last episode. Razor Crest mock.
Hold on, we got to throw some brown in there. There was a lot of dirt.
Hold on.
Oh man, y'all opened up with the spoiler warning.
What, Razor Crest? That was crazy to watch. I didn't think that they would do that.
Oh man, that I wish. I know it won't happen because it would be a stupid business move. I hope Lego can never release another Razor Crest.
Why?
It doesn't exist anymore. It's disintegrated. I don't know. It would be fun.
Donkey.
Do you have 71717? I'm gonna connect with 71722 once I get it. I don't know.
No. So
what is
he's
that?
talking about
What sets are you talking about?
So this right here is actually like a game you can play.
Oh, really?
And it comes with expansion for it. When I went to Walmart, they only had one of the expansions, and it was the smallest one, I think.
Yeah.
So I just didn't get it.
I don't blame you. Don't spend the money if you don't have to.
Go big or go home.
Yeah, you know. Size Queen unite.
Exactly.
Man, that's something else we should have said.
I don't know.
Yes, we should have. You know we should have. You know, we keep making those. I wonder how long it's going to take for somebody to say, what are you talking about?
You need to shut up.
Well, I know. But you know what I mean?
Lego Boy just yelled out, build the Ninjago set. But when he did it, he was like, build the Ninjago set! It's because it's in all caps.
Yeah, I don't know. Space Station at some point? I'm a bad Star Wars fan. I don't know what that is.
I don't even know what that is. I know what it is and where it's in
Rogue
Squadrons.
One. Well, that too, but it's Rogue One.
I don't know that. I just know it from
Look. Focus for a second. Last battle, you know, the Corvette pushed the thing down into the... That's what that is. I just don't... I have no idea what it's called.
Mock.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be like the best Star Wars fan ever. You
No, I just don't know. I don't remember the...
I'm going to give you a quiz right now. I bet you can't do it. Bet
Probably
you can't
not.
answer it.
Go ahead.
What are they known for saying?
Who? What, droids? Roger.
Oh, man, you got it. What? Look at that. Look at the brain on Mark.
You got to do it with an accent, too. Roger.
I was like, that's not
Like a not an accent, but a...
a robot voice?
Yeah, robot voice.
Do your robot voice again?
Roger.
That's not a good robot voice.
Fuck you.
Whoa. Whoa.
Ethan says, guess what, people? I finished season 1 of Mandalorian. I'm getting catched up. Kind of. You're not that far behind. You need to finish it. Ethan, cut stream off for a minute. Because I want to talk about it. That Boba Fett, though. Whew.
Man. All I'm saying is we can go back and stream how many ever videos we need to go back. When I was like, who is the best Mandalorian? And you were like, Mando. And I was like, man, Boba Fett. And you were like, no, Boba Fett is not the greatest Mandalorian.
I don't remember saying that, but whatever. I do
Old
not
and busted,
remember saying that.
new and hotness. But the new hotness, about to get old and busted.
His ship is old and busted now.
You know what I thought was kind of crazy about that whole thing?
Hey, press F in chat to pay respects for the Razor Crest. I thought that was funny.
One of the things that I thought was kind of crazy they did that
Yeah.
is anytime you have a show, the main ship never gets hurt.
That's very true.
Falcon's still standing.
Oh, I know that.
The Ghostbusters, the Ecto-1, still standing.
Yeah.
Batmobiles, all still standing.
Yeah. I mean, they did destroy the one of the most iconic things from that show. Well, the only thing left to destroy is Baby Yoda.
They didn't destroy it; they obliterated it.
Yeah, that's true. All right, I'm done.
I'm still looking for pieces. Ahoy, I may have missed a stream, but I am not completely gone yet. Oh, never mind, Lego Boy. I also prefer first bone.
I'd say, Lego Geek, it's been a little while since we've seen you.
I know.
Is that right?
Why don't you just go ahead and open the rest of them?
You want to do that?
I mean,
I guess it doesn't matter, does
You
it?
can literally go online and find out what's in them. It ain't like it's a secret.
Yeah, you have fun doing what you're doing.
Yeah, I just want to open up one. Come on, man. Oh.
So, Titanium J said the Destiny's bounty gets destroyed on a regular basis in Ninjago. Plus, lots of other vehicles have been getting destroyed recently. I still have not watched Ninjago.
I started to.
Did you? The movie or the show?
The movie. But when I say started to, like I played it and I forgot what I was doing, but
You played it and gave up right away?
like it took precedence. So if this goes down one, this goes down one. We have 4 legs. Now. So I have got a question for y'all that was asked to us that I would like to know the answer to. If you were giving 2 weeks with the most infinite amount of bricks you could possibly ask for,
Unlimited.
what would you build and why?
That was a tough question.
I don't really think it was.
Yeah, it was.
I answered mine with the right answer. Your answer was wrong, probably.
Lego Geek says I haven't had much free time lately, so yeah, but anyways, what you guys been up to? Chilling.
Like a villain?
Hold up. Give me Ghostface.
Huh?
Give me Ghostface.
What?
Chilling. Killing.
So y'all haven't seen this yet, and the camera is kind of far away.
Are they on Instagram? Did you put them on Instagram at all?
No.
Oh.
So before I say this, I'll let everybody else finish their other stuff. Ethan says Hogwarts, and you know why. Lego Boy says a giant clone base or a giant Hogwarts. That's 2 Hogwarts. That's
Yeah.
Hogwarts would be cool. That would a minifig scale Hogwarts would be.
So I'm gonna take one extra step farther. Go outside of Well, I guess it wouldn't have to be. There was no license.
No.
Yeah, I guess you do. Never mind. Because yeah,
Lego Geek said I would build a 1/1 scale Lego replica of the Ecto 1 if I had unlimited bricks.
but you only have
had
2 weeks. So you got to keep that in mind. So they have built a 1-to-1 scale of a Z71
And a Lambo. Or is it a Bugatti?
Mustang. No, it's a Mustang. Oh, it's Bugatti. But anyways, the Z71 is bigger. Like, I mean, it was aluminum frames. You can go look and see it. But I mean, it took them a long time to build that. Doug said Playboy Mansion with Grotto. Damn. Oh, this little Tauntaun's cool.
You got a Tauntaun?
Yeah.
I saw the little droid.
Yeah, little droid's cool too. I don't remember what.
Can he help build the Razor Crest back?
Oh yeah, that was what that was from, wasn't it? That's a Mando droid.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Damn, he's bigger than the Razor Crest.
Well, you know.
Titanium J said Ninjago City, the entire city, and have to start with Borg Tower and continue outward. Ethan says, actually, you are all wrong. Sell the Lego and you will have infinite money for 2 weeks.
You're wrong on that. The money does not go as far as people think it does. You can spend money really quick.
Yeah. Are y'all going to build an updated Razor Crest?
We did.
Built. That would be old Mr. YouTube new hit sensation himself, John Cena.
Man, I'm kind of salty about him. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, man.
I am. He posts one video, and with a matter of 17 hours, he's got more views than we have on any of our videos that we've posted out.
Yeah, like just straight videos, not live streams. But
we need to know the secret.
I know. I think it's content.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. There's a lot more people looking for what he's doing than what we are.
Yeah, People want to know how to make money, not
Spend money.
not spend money.
Lego Man 10 said, "How dare you, Ethan? We would never sell Legos. Who would rather be broke?" Most of us are probably broke because of Lego.
Exactly.
This is still a horrible process.
Is it?
You just can't find shit.
At least we have time.
Yeah.
You know?
Like, I have all the ideas that I need.
Chris says, I want to come over there and use the vidIQ extension to look at your channel. I mean, you can drive up here now if you want to.
You're the only one stopping you from coming over here.
That is 100% true. I guess it shows you more information than, I guess, whatever YouTube analytics does.
The analytics.
Look,
You don't have anybody riding them.
ain't nobody to ride him. Minifig's bigger than him. Ain't microfig.
One more.
What's up, Brick Pigeon? Lego Boy says my 501st Trooper is slightly misprinted, not worth a too terrible lot, but it's cool to have. Chris says I'm watching Ella while Liz is at work. Lego Man says I wish we can go back to the old 1999 where the Millennium Falcon was $100 and Luke's land speeder was $6.
Would you still buy Luke's land speeder?
I know you would.
I would. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, 2 more. Hey, get that out.
Oh yeah, I see that.
It's stuck.
I got it.
It was El Stucco.
Why are you saving the instructions?
I just took a picture of them with it. That way, if somebody has the pieces and they might want to build it without buying the advent calendar,
Oh,
trying to be helpful.
that's nice of you.
I know. I'll do what I can.
Vader's Castle? Yep. He was 23 and 24.
Man, they saved the best for really last.
I know. Oh, now I don't know which one's which. There we go. Break Pigeon says, are you going to have guest on?
Tonight, it doesn't look like Chris is coming.
I think he was talking about on Discord.
Oh. I'm not sure.
Mr. Sands, the Chicken Man, is live right now. Who the hell is that?
Huh?
Oh, well, that's what Lego Boy just said. Must be where he's been.
Sands is where,
Sands is the guy that always gets in M&R stream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sands.
What if we just start talking mad shit?
Well, who?
Sands.
Why?
I don't know. Think he's jumping stream.
Sorry, Turf War.
Yeah. That'd be kind of funny, but I think it would need to be planned.
We would need to contact him first.
Yeah.
Get on Sands' stream and tell him to stop streaming and come into ours, and carry all the people over with us.
Little snow speeder. Look at all these original sets I'm cranking out. I don't think it works that way, does it?
What?
Look at all these original sets I'm cranking out. I don't think it works that way, does it? He's funny, but can get rated R fast. So can we.
I've never been rated R.
No, but we can get there. What constitutes it? Like, how many...
How many F-bombs till we get in trouble?
Or do we even get in trouble?
I don't know.
Why do I not have...
It's right there.
There it is.
Told you.
I'm like, why do I not have that piece?
A regular Stormtrooper too?
Yeah. That's the last minifig except Vader.
Vader. Do you think every time we say Vader, Vader upstairs is like, what in the hell was he?
Surprised he's not down here.
I shut the door on him.
Poor Vader.
Yeah, no. I just didn't want him jumping up in our lap during all that.
Yeah. Shh. We did get a little late start tonight.
That we did.
Flip Life says, nice shirts. Let me see that back print. It ain't getting no back print.
We didn't get a back print on it. We
I
had
thought
to
he
have
did.
it. We had to have it cranked out pretty fast, and with his limited time, he just done what he could.
What is this? Oh, I know what this is.
What?
What do you think it is?
The Hoth generator?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm good.
Hey, pretty good. I mean,
Hey, me!
we're trying to work on that. I mean, you did study Hoth for quite a while. That set only had 2 pieces left over, and I had 5 out of the Porg.
Because you fucked up.
No, I didn't. There's no way. Roxy says, Sans is live. Got to go. See how it is.
Won't be saying that for long.
Oh, they have no idea.
Why is it that I have, like, Legos just completely separated to a T to where if I want to find something, I can get it instantly?
But you can't go find anything?
I don't even know where sorting that for you
Yeah.
was like, the way I did it was I added everything into a Bricklink store. Everything.
Uh-huh.
I pulled up to buy it all. I would go to each person's store and go down the list and say, all right, 2 of those, 3 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those. That's here, that's here, that's here, that's here. This, I don't like. I know what I need, but I don't know, like, where everything's at. So instead
You mean like what you're doing right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
So,
do you want to build a snowman?
is it cold outside?
No, but I'm legit building a snowman.
Oh. Do, 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 do.
Is this a part of Hoth I didn't know about?
My mom said, poor granddog, let him downstairs. Lego Boy said, Vader, 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 Vader. I was on Sandstream once and my computer did an update while on there and I couldn't hear him telling me he couldn't hear me and my camera was in my face and was almost shown. Read my comment up there. My mom said he's a handsome baby with a beard too.
He does have a beard.
He does have a beard. Vader!
His door's shut.
He's like, what?
He's probably asleep. Like, oh, leave me alone.
Probably.
Leave me alone.
I don't doubt that one bit.
What else got said up there? Doug says with your mom, yeah. I don't remember what we were talking about, but
I don't either.
like this is like a gonk droid, but a snowman.
Oh, yeah.
That's funny. I like it.
Do you like it or do you love it?
I kind of like. I really like that. That's funny.
So,
Like that, in all honesty, minus Vader in a Christmas sweater, that's number 2 for me.
really?
Yeah, Because everything else is just, whatever.
Number 2 for me can't be done without adding pieces. But that's the photo I sent you of the homestead.
Yeah, but I mean, just right here. Like, look, I mean, it's an A-Wing. It's a Ray, a Luke.
The X-Wing is pretty cool.
I mean, Poe and his sweater is kind of cool, especially since they pulled him in the movies. But, I mean, it's Poe.
The X-Wing is really cool.
Yeah, the X-Wing's pretty cool. But it's still just a normal microfighter X-Wing.
Yeah.
Dio with a Santa hat is awesome.
Yes. But nothing, like, all they did was take a Santa hat and put it on Dio.
I'm okay with that. Like, it doesn't need to be anything else. But that little Gonk droid that's a snowman, I don't know if y'all can see that. That's pretty cool.
So now I legit don't know.
Ella says hey to us. Hey, Ella.
Ella?
Ella.
Ella?
Ella.
Hey! Get it?
Yeah.
See what I did there?
I picked up what you were putting down. Oh, so we made the joke today about starting another YouTube channel called The Bearded Chefs. I think we should. I think our wives would kill us. Mine.
I was about to say, every time you mention coming to the house now, she looks at you funny. You know what I wanted to say to her?
What?
See what letting your husband come to my house done for him.
Jesus, you're just trying to start shit, don't you?
I know. I love Nicole so much, but starting shit with her is got to be one of the best things ever.
People love cooking shows on YouTube, too. Just saying. We be passing Chris in a day.
Too fat, man, of course. These mugs know how to cook. Look at them. They've been eating good their whole life.
Titanium J said, I gotta head out. Chris said, ooh. And then he put a woman, a chicken, and a panda. I don't get that. Do you speak that emoji?
That's got to be Ella.
Ella? That might be Ella.
So, take this. Put this.
Oh man, this is a double.
Come off. What is? TIE Fighter.
You get 2 lightsabers?
I need that to go down here. So, the only way to do that.
Alright, so we get a cape and shoulder pads. Chris says, I sat there and watched a dude eating a 2-foot-long mozzarella sticks for an hour last night.
I don't know whether that's plumb to your sexuality or...
Do you do... Oh, that's his head pieces. That's not shoulder pieces. Duh.
I mean, I sent Chris a GIF earlier. I mean, he didn't...
Oh, yeah. He deleted the conversation right away. I don't know if y'all can tell. Tonight's going to be a little different.
I need a piece. And I know what the piece is, but I don't think I have any of them.
What is it?
A little 1x1 that has a little bar coming off of it.
A bar coming off or the grabber?
Like, this isn't it, but this might work. Alright, that works.
Hey, he's double printed. Oh, no, he's not. He's just got backhead printing.
So,
oh, we get 2 of those? Wow. That's weird.
what?
That's a lot of extra pieces.
Again?
So look, they gave you an extra one of those. Actually, it's not that much. An extra one of those. Yeah, that's all it was. I got more laying over here from the other ones.
Let me see that lightsaber thing.
There you go.
I need another one.
There you go. Do I need to find you some more?
No.
There we go. There's the reason I bought this whole set. Vader in a Christmas sweater.
Thank you. I'll put them right here with the rest.
Christmas sweater. Sweater.
Thank you. It was a good Christmas present to me, Mark.
Christmas.
Oh, Quimus.
Quibus. It sounds like a Harry Potter thing, doesn't it?
Christmas?
Quibus.
How does Christmas sound like a Harry Potter?
I said Quibus. Kind of sounds like Quidditch.
You're reaching out right there.
I am reaching a little bit.
What kind of random Lego minifig? It's like a guy from jail. There's another piece I need. And of course, I'm not really sure where they're at here.
Alright. So while you're doing that, we're just going to start in on this?
Sure.
Okay. So there's what he was talking about, a 71717,
Yeah.
and then 717122. Hold on, which one is this one? This is 722.
Chris said, I miss you too. I'm excited too. Side piece. Owen Fuller says, what you guys building? Right now, I'm trying to design something to see what I can do with the pieces I have in an extra piece box.
Because I just got done putting together the rest of the advent calendar for our Instagrams.
Instagrams. On the gram straight flexing. What?
We get a ticket.
A ticket.
I got you a Christmas present early. When are we doing our Christmas presents, by the way? When do you want to do those?
The day
The
before.
day before? Oh, that's right. That's right, because John Cena's going to be here.
Hopefully, if he don't come up with some excuse.
So I say, y'all lay in on him right now. He has said he will be here for the Christmas stream.
He needs to be here.
Which, I guess, side note.
We're having a Christmas stream?
Well, no. So we're not doing it Thursday because Thursday is Christmas Eve. We got stuff going on. He's got stuff going on. Y'all got stuff going on. So we're going to do Wednesday. Now, the question has been asked to me.
Bye.
Nicole,
Uh-oh.
New Year's Eve is also a Thursday. Are we streaming New Year's Eve and doing a New Year's thing, or are we going to do a Wednesday too?
I'm going to let that be up to you. We don't do anything for New Year's Eve, so...
We don't either, because we got to work the next day.
Yeah. No, you have off this year.
Huh?
You have off this year.
Do it really?
Remember, I switched days with you.
What are you talking about?
It's my late night is on that Monday. Look in the calendar. I switched with you.
That would actually be... you can't switch days with me, homie.
Why?
Because I don't work Fridays no more.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So guess what?
What?
Don't matter.
I mean, you could switch Wednesday with me, but if you need me, you need me to work because you're.
Yeah.
Well, no, you're not off.
What is that Monday?
28th, Brad's off.
No, I'm off.
No, Brad's off. You're not off on any of these. Did you mess up?
I didn't mess up. I sat down with you and put it on the calendar.
It ain't on here at all.
You screwed up.
And Brad's already off.
Erase Brad then.
Yeah, homie, you're not off. You might want to check your vacation days too, because that that spreadsheet ain't right.
Terrell's supposed to be getting all that for me.
Okay. Mom said, Richard, I can remember when you would get upset when you couldn't find a piece you couldn't find.
I still get upset.
Ed's Moxon Review says, in your opinion, should I get the Mario starter course? If so, what expansion?
Wait, first, big expansion or small expansion? Because that matters.
Yeah, don't buy Yoshi.
Yeah, don't buy Yoshi.
The Mario set's pretty cool. It is different, and I guess it's because I just can't imagine like actually playing with it because it's so easy to cheat. You just go from here to here. But if you actually have to stick to it, it's pretty cool what you can do with it. Like where Mario can pick up different colors of Lego pieces, and they mean different things.
Yeah,
Red's lava, blue's water, green, your grass and you're fine.
If you don't know how it works, take the time to look it up.
Yeah.
Because we did not.
Yeah, we just kind of said we weren't buying them and then bought them and, had no idea what we were doing essentially until we kind of figured it out as we went along. But they're pretty cool. They're really fun to play with. He's pretty interesting. The one thing I really don't like about it is it does not come with instructions. It is all on your phone.
Oh, yeah, that is true. You have to use some kind of mobile device or computer.
No, it was mobile.
So you could download the app on the computer? You
could download an emulator for Android on a computer and do that. But you could not download it to Windows. I wasn't supposed to put his head on yet. Because he got shoulder pads in here somewhere. And a sword.
They all got swords. Way off topic, but Richard is like the nicest person I've ever met. The day I talked to him for the first time, he was just really cool. Most dudes you meet are quiet, or harked at or something. Then we made out.
What?
I don't know. Chris just like...
Oh, way off topic. Oh, I get it.
Chris is bromancing right now.
Yeah, he really is.
He's in his feels.
I'm in my feels now. Like...
You were in your feels with work a second ago.
So man, that instantly lit me on fire. There they are.
Well, thing is I read it and I was like, I can't not say nothing. Like they have to know that we're.
Yeah.
All right. Do you see my vision with this now?
Yeah. Yeah, I get it now.
That's kind of cool. They all fit in here.
Yeah. I'll pick up what you're putting down.
Hey, Chris. Also. Next time I see you, we got them things.
Oh, yeah.
Them things.
Them decknals.
Them things. The first ones we got were, hello, dangly dang.
Hey, little dangly thing.
You want to know something crazy?
What?
I want you to look at these before you keep building.
Okay.
Those are pretty cool.
There's a little dangly thing on the bottom of the sword.
That's 2 sets.
Jesus. That guy's cool.
That's a little spinny guy.
A little tornado he's trying to knock everybody over with.
Take that. I put my shit over here.
This looks like Raiden.
Chris said swag.
Hey, that looks like Raiden.
Yeah, but the other one, that's Ice King.
Yeah. Oh man, there's some copyright infringement going on here.
Ed's Moxon Review says, I just want something pretty different. So here's my take on the Mario sets. If you are going to buy them to actually have fun and play with them the right way, do it. If you're doing it to build something, don't buy them.
There's not many pieces
There's
to
not
them.
many pieces, and it's they have cool functions.
You pay a lot for licensing.
Yes.
Like that is what you're paying mostly for is the licensing. Just because it's Mario. But they're fun. If you're gonna play with them, they're fun. Display, they don't look great. Bowser is probably the best one we put together. King Boo is another really good expansion. The other ones are just junk.
The problem with King Boo is that you're going to pay a lot for it, and the King Boo himself is just a big block.
Yeah.
The main reason, I don't know if I don't want this to persuade you anyway or not get it, but the main reason that we bought the starter set was just because to have the Mario for the NES.
Right. I assume that's what that's for?
Yeah.
But
that's how you play. I guess. I don't know. Read. I don't.
Oh, man, I don't read. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I don't know. I read. I tried.
Chris said, how long can you actually play with Lego? For me, they are more like shelf queens. So, Chris, here's the thing. If you look at some of the sets we have that are actually play sets or have a lot of you'll see difference than just buying a ship.
Agreed. But the thing with the Mario stuff is you can arrange it in any way you want to and create your own course. And then, if I'm not mistaken, part of that app, which we didn't go into because we got turned off of it right away from building it, was I think you can upload that information to the app, and then people can find that or make their own courses, or maybe I think there's challenges.
You can upload your course that you make to the app, and then you can go and download someone's course and set yours up to play that.
Right.
If that makes sense.
It doesn't make sense to me because, okay, I can move through so fast. Like, you can't time trial it. It's just, I don't know. There's something there. Yeah, you've got to have some imagination, and in all honesty, you got to have a very childish imagination. Like, it's got to be. You can't overthink it.
You've got to want to do it for the right way.
Right. Burner says, hey guys, how's it going? What's up, Burner?
What's going on? You alright?
Yeah, it's another one of them days. Like, I'm gonna crash. When I get home, I'm crashing.
So you having a stroke? Or?
No, I'm just, it was a lot, you know.
It's a lot to take in.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that he was a normal person.
Right. So, I guess, we're not being total dicks. We potentially have some big news coming. And we just talked to somebody right before stream, so that's kind of why we're all over the place. Can't say much else. But it's big for us.
Man, you're a big guy. How is anything big for you?
Everything I do is big for me. Good. Burner said, what the heck are they building? Yeah, we're building that. What is it? I still can't remember the name of this thing.
A fortress.
Skull Sorcerer's Dungeon.
They don't even say fortress, and I've been calling it a fortress for how long?
Once again, wrong.
I was misled with information.
Chris says, I picked it up for Richard last week. All I know is a big skull set. Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. Hey, Chris, you and Winston? Yeah. All right, get it. Did I sit? Oh, it's underneath here. So.
Lego Man said, "Don't tell me you're leaving YouTube."
We are. Not. You know what I watched this morning?
Going to Rumble.
That was so funny.
What?
And it kind of relates to like everything, but it doesn't at the same time. How big are you on Saturday Night Live?
Not very.
Did you ever watch it?
I'll catch like a funny monologue or something, and that's about it.
Do you like Christopher Walken?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen the skit he does with Will Ferrell about more cowbell?
Yeah.
Where he's like, I wake up like you every morning, and I put my pants on. Except for when I put my pants on, I make gold records.
Where were you going with that?
Where just the funniness of that. I put my pant leg on just like you.
Oh.
Except for when my pants are on. I told Andy, or not Andy,
Billy?
yeah, what's his name? Billy, I was like, look, man, I wake up every morning and put my shirt on just like you. Well, the difference is when I put my shirt on, I do work. He was like, I do work too. I was like, oh, here we go. Time to go.
That is a character right there.
Yeah, it is.
I cannot believe it took him 2.5 hours to align that CRV.
But,
I'm glad he did it.
yeah.
I'd have gave up. I'm like, oh, they got to buy something. What do they need to buy? I don't know.
You tell me.
Take a guess.
Spin the wheel.
Doug says I got a fever.
Yeah.
Doug's
And the
got a
only
fever?
cure is more cowbell.
Oh,
See?
okay. I'm about to say, you can't be joking about that shit right now. I'm about to say, does that mean I get vacation now? I got that at work, right?
Technically, this is work. The only problem with this is uninsured work.
Yeah, but I was around you at work.
True. That is very true.
Why am I holding this thing in my hand to build it?
I don't know. Why are you asking me questions like that?
I was asking myself. Probably because I have to keep putting stuff under instead of on top.
Yeah, it's probably because you have to keep putting stuff
Shut
under
up.
instead of on. What?
Build your little alien thing.
Oh,
Let me admire it.
see, that's what I'm saying right there, man. I try to give you advice on what was
You
going on.
didn't give me no advice.
I told you what was going on.
Man, you can't present that to me after you present me with a text message like that. I mean, did you see that? Like, did you see my reaction? Like, I can laugh about it now because I'm cooled down. I queued up some Jedi meditation music. But we was on the phone, so I couldn't...
You ruined that right there. You
what?
ruined that. You
What?
screwed it up right there.
What are you talking about?
My stick.
Oh,
Man.
man. Don't put that shit in my head.
He's like, Have y'all, if y'all haven't watched that, I don't know what y'all are doing with y'all's life. So you ever have an idea that you start and then halfway through it you realize that
It's bad.
no, it wasn't bad. It was just I was doing it completely the wrong way. Like I was like, hey, this is wrong, and I still kept snapping pieces together. I need all those green pieces that are.
Burner says, hey, I just noticed what you guys are wearing. These are a rushed version of the t-shirts.
What could be yours?
Yeah. Only for $29.99. No, this ain't that much.
I was gonna say you went up in price.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm trying.
Inflation because of COVID.
Yeah. Well, these are inflation because of Rush.
Rush was a good band. You didn't.
This shirt, we would lose money at $29.99. You realize that, right? This had to be like a $40 shirt because I paid $27 for it, and then you paid. Well, you paid $50 for how many decimals did you get? 10.
10.
So what? $2 a decal?
He told me that it was 10 for the decals.
So $10. So $1 a decal. So that would be $20. This is a $47 T-shirt I'm wearing, and you're wearing.
I'm gonna hang it up.
Yeah, I'm about to say you better not wear this motherfucker. Yeah, don't you get the? You ain't getting this thing dirty.
And in a couple of months it'll go. Chris will have to eBay it and make some money back.
I'm just saying, I highly doubt if it pans out the way it does, that anybody else out there is going to have matching shirts.
Oh no, definitely not. Like that's a flex.
Should we be flexing? Or we just fake it till we make it?
We're finding that out right now.
So fake it till we make it?
As we speak, we're seeing if we should be flexing or not.
We're multitasking right now.
Well, to be honest, I don't really mind you doing that because...
Chris said, hey, nice lights.
This right here, you haven't seen them yet.
No,
Those are much more badass than whatever you're building.
I don't believe that. Why do you think that?
Look at them things.
They're freaking mechs.
Exactly.
Who cares?
You're the one that was like Pacific Rim everything.
I'm just saying Pacific Rim was not that bad of a movie is what I'm trying to say.
There you go, talking out lies again.
Can't help you're wrong all the time.
What is that?
What is what?
Did you just pick it up?
Oh. It's the wrong place to be doing that. You didn't even really knock anything out of my hand. I snatched down on that pretty hard.
You know what's strange? So I want you to think about like Lego sets that were out when we were younger. Why was it that all the cars were white and green? The Octane.
Octane? I don't know.
It wasn't Octane because it didn't have an E on it, did it?
You'd have to look that up. I think I've called it Octane for so long. I'm not real sure if I could remember anything else. Chris said, hey, nice lights. I don't know if I said that.
Look. Octane.
Oh.
So I guess they took the E out of Octane.
Yeah, because Octane is trademarked, not.
Technically, it's a radio show. See, I proved you wrong again.
It's a what?
A radio show.
A radio show? Octane? Oh, yeah, but not back then it wasn't.
No.
Oh, was it?
No, not that
Octane's been on for 20 years.
Has it really?
Yeah, so no, it's still, that would have only been 2000. So yeah, and those are older than 2000.
I didn't know Sirius been around that long.
Yeah.
Doug loves Sirius Radio.
I do too. It's awesome.
Apple Music.
Yeah, but you have to pick your own music. And
No, they got radio stations now.
yeah, but they
smart.
suck.
They're not like...
It's like a Pandora style, and it sucks. Pandora's better than Apple Music, for that aspect of it.
When you open your mouth, do you think about how wrong you are before you say something?
Can you honestly argue against that?
What, that Pandora's better than Apple
Pandora does a better job at radio stations than Apple Music?
Yes.
How?
Because I have both of them and I listen to Apple Music every day.
That's because you pay for it. You don't pay for Pandora.
What's that have to do
Apple
with
Music is a lot easier because you can just pop up and look for something too. There's a crystal in here somewhere. Always just set off to the side. And a little brown turd.
You got a turd?
Look. Tell me somebody ain't pop squat down right there. Somebody got scared.
That's a turd. I retract my previous statement.
Somebody got scared, Richard.
Somebody popped a squat and just took one right there on the...
Hey, what are we building?
Doug said, first, Octane? Ed Mox in review says Octane is a fictional gas station brand that they frequently appears in sets of various themes. It was introduced in 1992 per Wikipedia.
Wow. Let's see. Now that makes sense because those sets I have Octane on it.
Yeah.
And I was probably 6-7 years old when I got those sets. So yeah, that was 92. That was probably the new hotness back then.
The new hotness?
Yeah, now it's the old and busted.
I don't really know about old and busted. Now they've got Porsche.
No, not Octane.
Huh?
Is Octane still a thing? Does it still show up?
I don't know the answer to that.
Uh-oh.
DK. Okay.
Donut Holer said Ozzy's Boneyard in Hair Nation.
Yeah. Like I said, Doug loves...
The new Bad Batch trailer looks pretty lame. What are they... They're making a show for Bad Batch? Have you heard that?
Nope.
Me either.
I have not.
Have to go look that up afterwards.
Looko that uppo?
Yes, so.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh, no.
So remember when we bought all these green base plates because it looked like grass, and then we got them and we realized it was too light?
Yeah.
Sweet, me too.
So, do we have the parts to... Shit, there's sticker sheet. Is there really?
What?
There's a sticker sheet somewhere?
Probably in the book.
Yeah, I feel it. Nope, I don't feel it.
What is it telling you to stick it?
These two little plates I just put down.
Shake it again.
I did. We got gypped. Or they're probably right here. Yep, there they are.
Oh. I'll say, how we get gypped an entire freaking
Sticker
sheet?
I guess you want these on here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You handle that?
Yeah, I think I can handle it. Do we have the parts to do Crystal Lake? So I know you got blue to do the water, right?
So this is actually something that they can listen to. Building this pirate mock has been fun, The problem with it is every time I get 2 steps ahead, I have to stop and order pieces. It's getting to be where it's more annoying than it is fun. So I had another idea, and I talked to Mark a little bit about it. Instead of doing 6 base plates, why don't we start doing smaller ones and cut it down to maybe 1 or 2?
And it don't even have to be a base plate either. Like, we could do...
Yeah. But me and Mark really like horror movies. And to be honest, we could take 1 base plate, cut it in half water, half, like, forest.
Yeah.
And put a
Well,
little cabin.
I was about to say, there's got to be a cabin. But do you think we have the pieces to do that? I'm trying to think of stuff.
The only thing that would stop us right there is however we would do the trees.
The trees?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then you don't have to do that many trees, though. It's not like you have to make a forest. Like, you can... What I'm trying to say is we don't have to go super full on detail like we're about to take it somewhere.
Yeah, I agree. I just don't know how.
But we could focus on the smaller details of stuff we have, or dare I say, taking stuff apart to use.
I mean,
like the Sandcrawler's got a lot of brown on it.
I'm not worried about that.
Oh, okay.
So here, let me counter your question with a question.
Okay.
What colors will we need?
Brown.
Water. We would probably have to order
some blue, just because.
Maybe.
So you got to think, being a lake, it's not like we have to create waves.
No. But we would have to create the depth.
Yeah. So light, transparent blue and blue. And we could make some ripples or something.
So the way that I would want to do that is if this is, say, the border of the water this way.
Right.
Do this border in transparent bricks.
Yeah.
And then just fill the inside with blue.
That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I agree. And also you could do, like, if we wanted to put a little depth out here, maybe do a little ripple.
Yeah.
Like, of something, maybe just a transparent blue plate.
Yeah.
Or something to just add some dimension to it, you know? So whenever you get done doing your alien head thing.
I'm so close to what I want. Like, I need to find... This is going to suck because I don't have these pieces...
Sorted?
in a color that I would want to use. But I've got white. Maybe.
So ask the question again.
Do we have enough? Doing something like that I would not spend the money on because I don't see...
Right. But
I don't see anything costing us. Taking something apart, I don't see.
Okay, but what color are you looking for right now?
No.
I'm saying for right now, what color?
What I would like it to be is green. But what I'm saying is what I need.
What do you need?
A radar dish. So you see how the Yoda eyes are?
Yeah.
Kind of doing something like that.
I was about to say there's green and slave.
But it's not what the
radar
dish.
I know what you're saying now. I get what you're saying.
I'm just trying to think of like what colors I have pieces in.
Right. Hey Richard.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I got it. Don't worry about it. Because with me not having that just gave me an idea of how to do this.
Okay.
So, Lego Boy, I am trying to build a idea. I'm trying to challenge myself. We have bins of parts, and I'm trying to challenge myself to build something just out of these pieces. Ed said, how do you How do your cubes feel about your Legos? What do you mean, Ed?
How do your cubes feel?
I assume it means how do you something feel about your Legos?
I was gonna say, it's been a while since we seen you on too, Ed.
Yeah. I talked to him on Instagram.
Instagram, do you? I like Homeboy's hair here.
Which one?
The ogres.
Oh.
It's kind of cool.
Let's stop here.
I guess he's an ogre. Looks like an ogre. Like a Lord of the Rings style ogre. Lego Man says, I'm going to head out, have fun with your damn dungeon.
How do your wives feel about Lego?
Oh.
My wife likes it. I mean, she doesn't necessarily understand it, but she doesn't have a problem with it.
Nicole likes it. She likes that I have the hobby, and she enjoys that I come over. But she's like, Richard only gets one night a week. So,
which needs to change.
It's gonna have to.
Yeah.
And that'll get understood.
Oh yeah. I'm just saying, just in general, like that's. No, I mean.
Yeah. You know, you could always like pack that up and come over to my house.
What? All of that?
Yeah.
Well, you know what I want to do tonight, and I thought about it, but I'm kind of waiting until you're done.
Okay.
We dump this out on the table.
Okay.
This box over here.
Okay.
Let them give us an idea, and me and you have a contest to see what we can build out of the pieces better. Like car, they say a little car, for instance.
Uh-huh.
We see who can do what better.
God almighty. I'm not in the mind frame to do that tonight. I'm sorry, but I'm not. I'm really not. Like, I'm drained. Like, that's got to be something, like, that's not a work day for me. And it just... Just end. Not to mention, I don't get to sleep in late tomorrow. And I'm already tired. Just saying.
Why would you need to sleep in late?
Because you gotta... No, but what I'm saying is normally you gotta think I'd go in late. So I'd be able to sleep in. Not have to be there at 7 o'clock in the morning. Or 7:30.
Yeah.
I do like building stuff with color, though. You know, we said that and then still built stuff in gray and black.
No, we got off of it for a little bit.
Yeah.
Not long, but we got off of it for a little bit.
We tried to get away from it and it just slapped right back to us.
I didn't build one gray or black part using the mechs other than the joints.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, there's gray and black in this. Chris Caliber said, Mark and I. Get your grandmas right.
I don't want to hear him say shit about any kind of grammar until he learns how to text right.
Oh, he can't text for nothing. It's so funny to watch him get mad about it, too.
The funny thing is the more frustrated he gets, the more screwed up the messages get.
I know.
And then he finally just stops.
The joys of being Chris's friend and actually get to text him. Nicole said, "Hey, handsome, I like that shirt." She's not talking to you.
Yes, she is.
No, she's not.
Yeah, she is. I heard it in her voice. You're a Debbie Downer.
I'm not a Debbie Downer. I just knew where you were going to go with that, like, immediately.
Nicole, I'll sell you one of these shirts. Shut your mouth. See? I know what you were going to say.
She'd be like, "Why do I need to buy a shirt? I've got his I can wear."
How about this? You buy a shirt and I'll wear it around the house for you for a little while.
Please, no.
And nothing but the t-shirt.
Hey, look at this. That's pretty cool. See that?
Yeah, I just don't understand what it could be for.
Oh, it's going to open a door.
So you turn this and it's going to press.
I assume it'll press something. I mean, it's kind of stiff, but...
Your grandma Mark says hi, Nicole.
Yeah, I know.
The mysterious grandma Mark.
Nicole says, "I plan on getting one in every color."
We need a
Getting while the getting's good is what she plan on doing.
we need a cheering squad.
Yeah, that's what I think she's planning.
Oh my god, can you imagine both of them screaming at the same time together in the same room?
Yeah, about that. Oh, that's cool.
What?
It's like a little trap floor.
Oh.
I got to make 2 of those.
Alright. So now
Burner says, "Well, I gotta head out, start filming a stop motion. I'll be back later." See you, Burner. Nicole said, "Nice Christmas lights."
see, I told you. They all noticed.
I agree. I didn't say it was bad. I think it's funny. Like, it just a little boop, Christmas light.
So this goes here.
Okay. Yeah, just move up and down. I'm playing with it. You ain't got to show me a whole page. Nicole says you need more
Do they need more what? Christmas lights?
Christmas lights.
We got more.
Yeah, on the floor over there, he uses an extension cord.
Shut your mouth. I make do with what I got.
Hey, I'm not hating.
Oh, we had an extension cord. We ain't got an extension cord? Guess what?
I ain't hating, just bantering.
Extendo, cuz. I've heard that word more today
I know.
than I think I've heard in a long time.
That's ejectocito, cuz. That's what that is. How many horns do you need in this thing?
A bunch. Beep, beep.
Lego Boy says, "Did I tell you how hard my friend got rejected? Felt so bad." No, you did not. Why you get rejected?
Like, love rejected?
That's what it sounds like to me.
Man.
That's cold.
What's her address?
Center for Hate Mail.
Yeah.
Oh man, I didn't even get to tell you about Saturday night.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's weak. I can tell it on here. It ain't gonna matter. So we were supposed to go to Nicole and Cody's house You know, the one that was in the wedding?
Yeah. I know.
Her, okay. So we were supposed to go to their house. It's their daughter's 13th birthday. That was why we were going on the cruise. Is, you know, we were taking the cruise all together, but it was, you know, kind of rolled in her daughter's 13th birthday.
Yeah.
But anyways, you know, all that shit happened, and we didn't get to go, and Nicole was really sad because, you know, that's her, you know, her best friends, and they did Christmas. So she FaceTimed in, and they opened her Christmas presents and all that while, like, you know, with her own FaceTime. That's so cool. She could see it. Yeah, and I mean, Nicole was crying, which is not, you know, it's not as, like, shocking as, you know, it's, you know her, she's a crier. But they had, one of their friends at work passed away this year unexpectedly. And Autumn got them an ornament that says, you know, in memory of Renee. And it just sent Nicole over the edge. Both of them were crying, which is funny. And
I'm not crying. You're crying.
But anyways, Nicole gets this text message and says, Taylor's upset or something like that. One of her friends' name was, I'm probably going to screw part of this up just because of names. One of the girls' names there was Hannah. And it was her friend from school. Don't remember the other girl that was there. Her name, Aubrey, was another one, which is her cousin. The other one was her cousin from, I've never met him. But they said, why does that not fit right? Oh, that's because I'm going the wrong way.
Nicole says, "Hey, shh."
Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind.
Now I gotta finish the story.
We'll finish it. We'll finish it off stream.
Oh,
yeah. Sorry.
Or is she talking about you crying, or you talking about her crying?
No, probably about the story.
Oh,
yeah. She says LOL. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's about the story.
Can he tell the story or not?
Yeah, I was about to say, can I tell the story? You're talking about you crying. Haley says the shirt looks really good.
Thank you.
How much these things cost? They better look good. She said long story short.
Oh.
I don't know, but the long part is so funny because you crack up, like, the messages that got sent between them. Nicole ended up messaging Nicole and was like, hey, so, this girl, Hannah, likes this other girl, whatever her name was, I don't remember her name. And it was, like, starting to freak Taylor out because they had kissed and they want to experiment. And it's like, what?
I kissed a girl and I liked it.
I cracked the joke. I said, me and Nicole are over here watching Disney movies while you're over there trying to have a underage orgy at your house. They're like, we need to switch places. No, we're good. That was funny.
I don't know if I'd want a part of that either.
Oh, it was so funny. But Nicole was like sitting there and she's like, what? Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Okay, cool.
What are you wanting? Nicole! Huh? God almighty. And then she told me the story. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Oh.
So, this isn't going to work because I
got gears. I need this. I need this.
And then take this off. This. And it matches equally. Alright. So,
Baby.
anyway. That's pretty funny though. don't think I would know what to do in that situation.
Well, one of the other things was they were like, Nicole said, okay, we're gonna dub Nicole's friend Lucas.
Okay.
So Nicole was like, Christina's her sister. She was in the wedding too. And she's like, I don't know what to do about that. Christina, how about you weigh in, Mama? Because she's got 2 kids.
Yeah.
And Aubrey is her other daughter that was there. And they were like, we asked you. And she's like, one of the other Autumn chimed in and be like, I have fur babies. And Nicole's like, I you know, we don't know what to do. Mesh.
Slap her on the butt and tell her good game. That's one of the funniest things about hearing comedians sometimes is like, how do you parent situations?
Oh man, that's a tough one. Like that one. Hey Richard. Oh, it ain't working. I guess I got a little. There we go. No, maybe. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to work, but it works.
Shake bridge. Like, how do you parent certain situations?
Look, man, you can't even hurt yourself. You can't get your hands caught in the gears.
That's the scenario that I would fall into, that needing like serious help.
Well,
you know what's weird is like
they were asking, and that's when we cracked the joke. We're like, we're over here watching Disney movies. Like, I don't know what y'all are trying to get us into.
So,
Mark's gonna make me the bad guy. I didn't make you the bad guy. Did I make her the bad guy?
no.
Oh, she says, oh, hold on. She says, all worked out. Bye, Diane. Because your mom said bye, I guess. Oh yeah,
Bye,
she said
Mom.
good night. Yeah. All worked out. Bye, Diane. She said good night. She says, I'm strict but sweet. Mark's going to make me out to be the bag of shoes. Talking about your parenting thing.
Definitely. But Haley's going to be in for it too, because I don't know that I couldn't be the bad guy.
Yeah, you could. I want to have the, don't make me go tell your dad. Like, I want that level of fear.
What you say, boy?
No, like, I don't want him to be afraid, but it's one of those things of, like, I want Nicole to be able to use that, don't make me, or do you want me to tell your dad, and then straighten up right away.
That's when that Nicole doesn't have the patience or the mentality that that baby, or not baby, but when the kid becomes a teenager and goes, tell him.
I'm about to say, that kid will get slapped. Mark, you have no wrath, and you know that's a lie.
And when you wake up for your coma, I'm going to tell you daddy.
Lego Boy asked, do I like this build so far? So far, yeah, it's kind of cool. It's got some little, interesting little aspects to it that I want to see how they're going to play out. Like this little moving bridge thing, which is not working very good right now. There it goes. That's better. I'll get all the way over there.
Yeah, I have a feeling that Haley would have to be the
bad one.
That actually works perfect.
We're racking up more minifigs, Richard.
Haley said, who said we were having kids? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I did.
That baby fever not taken away yet.
Like I said, I don't think she has baby fever because she's dating a child.
Oh, it'll come. Best believe.
So.
Nicole says, you know, when we have kids, I'm dressing it as Grogu.
If you don't quit calling it Grogu, we're going to have a problem.
It is Grogu.
It is the child. I do not like that name.
Grogu, why?
Because I don't like it.
Why?
Because.
Because why?
I think it's dumb.
Why is it dumb?
I just don't like it.
Bitch, will you give a reason for your answer?
Because I don't like it. Why don't you like mayonnaise?
Because it's disgusting.
All right. Well,
there,
I
I gave you an actual answer.
Don't like the name because I don't like it.
Yeah, look at homeboy's mace. I guess that would be.
A wampin stick?
Yeah, the wampin stick. Big old wampin stick. And he's got a old shieldo. They all have shields, I guess. Tumble. What?
I'm like right there at this thing being.
Shit. Give me a base plate set. It's gone.
Yes, sir.
All right. Screw it. He's gonna fall on his face. He's staying on his face.
Huh?
He keeps falling on his face. He's gonna stay there.
That's what happens when you want the wampin stick.
He got whomped by his own wampin stick.
You can't handle the wampin stick.
Ed's Mox and Review says, "What happened to Baby Yoda?" Question mark. Spoiler warning. The name has been released. I still call it Baby Yoda.
There's people on the internet that get mad. They're like, "It is the child."
Yeah, whatever. The Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda.
You talk shit about them, but I call him Grogu, and you said, it's the child! So, technically, you're one of those people.
I just don't like the name Grogu.
I'll tell you what, you need weapons? Buy a Ninjago set.
That's what I said. They came with, they got like everything. They got wampin sticks galore.
Hey, look. You get, life up. One up.
Yeah. That's what that is.
That's what it looks like.
You get, so you hit them down. That's your, like, health meter.
Huh. Interesting. Where did you learn all this stuff at?
I guessed it.
Oh.
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Why do you hit them down? Why don't you hit them up?
Because what game
Maybe
have you
these-
ever played?
Maybe these have collected.
What game have you ever played when something happens to you, you get a life? I mean, like, take, you know, it, like, to show that you don't have one. None.
Nicole said, because you a hater.
Yeah, you're a
She
hater.
said it will always be Baby Yoda.
Exactly. See, she agrees.
I'm the one that said that. You called it the child. Lego Boy says, my 9-year-old cousin told me he wanted the 2014 gunship in the 2009 Ventador for Christmas. Doesn't understand that sets retire. LOL. Yeah, that's pretty, that ain't happening.
You know what ain't happening?
What ain't happening?
Sitting here looking for all these pieces. When I know I got them right here. Just in different colors. Boom.
I was about to say, can you hide the color?
Yeah. Oh yeah. All these are being hid.
Oh. Ed's Moxon says, "Oh, I like that one. Or I like Grogu, Baby Yoda, the child, whatever. He's darn cute." Nicole said, "Super cute," and Lego Boy, poor kid. You had a Skeeter down here.
What?
A Skeeter. How the hell did a mosquito get down here? And what the hell is that thing doing alive when it's 40 degrees outside?
That's why I sweat.
Lego Boy says, I explained to him how they don't make sets after a certain amount of time, and he understood. Then he just wanted a 501st battle pack, so we got him. Well, at least you found one.
I think that Lego is like over the threshold now. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't actually think that while creating those, they thought that
They were
height
going to
would
blow up like they did?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. They should have known that.
But see, the Mandalorian battle pack wasn't that big, and I thought it would have been, like, same.
What are you doing?
So then
But you don't have your radar dishes you want. What are you going to use?
come down here. No, I've got an idea.
I'm about to say, why don't you just use white? Or gray? Or red?
If I don't find
burgundy,
white.
Burgundy, I guess.
Well, I guess I just answered my question. There we go.
I'll say, I can tell you exactly where white's at.
So this right here needs to be
Lego Boy said, my target is wiped out. I'd like to say 70 sets max. Like, they had 70, or...
I think that they only have like 70 sets left, period.
Oh.
The target
Also,
down
love you,
here...
we'll be back. Love you, too.
The target down here, last time I went, had... How many was it? They had like 7 or 8 battle packs.
Let's see that. Are they at Walmart, too?
No.
No, they just Target.
Yeah.
Oh. I was about to say, I never see them at Walmart. That's why.
Yeah, Target kind of got the lockdown on that.
Put some black.
I am.
Black
The black's
studs.
just over there.
Huh?
The black.
No, they'll be in there. I know there's black
Oh,
studs.
you're
in
talking about, yeah. But right now, the white is resting on the green, and the green is...
there. Yeah. I was saying for pupils.
So I got this.
So I need.
So now... we need to start...
A piece. A piece. I'm building rocks.
Build rocks.
Rocks.
Those are some old school Lego pieces right there.
Yep.
Love you. We'll be back.
Quit hating.
I'm not.
Drink your haterade. Ooh, I got some skulls.
I need bricks, my man.
Look, man, why are you hiding the poop?
You hiding the poop now?
I just hid the poop.
What? Somebody shit and you're just covering it up like it ain't anything.
I know.
Wiping it right under the rug.
Exactly. But it's hidden down in the corner in there. Look at that. Look at that. Look down in there. This one.
I want to know what that is. That's really weird.
God, I took a shit. Oh, man.
Like 2020, we got a shit emoji, and now we got a shit letter.
Hey, I'm telling you right now, if that is literally a pile of poop, this is going to become like one of my favorite sets.
So, to go back to something that we seen today, Nicole sent it. Me and Haley actually seen it.
You talking about the
commercial.
Satan commercial?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that the first time you've seen that?
Yes.
Oh my god. So that plays on Hulu like every commercial break.
I'm sorry, I pay too much for Hulu for that.
That is got to be one of the best things I have seen in a very long time.
I agree. Very funny.
Hey 2020, call me 2020.
I loved how they went around and did everything that was shut down.
Oh, yeah. They, like, stole the toilet paper.
Yeah, stole the toilet paper, went and watched a movie by themselves, worked out. What else did they do? Go out to eat dinner?
Yeah.
Covered up all the gears, which doesn't make much sense. And that doesn't fit where it needs to fit. Or does it? Yeah, it does.
What I need is to seal.
I guess that's supposed to be hung over right there. That looks really weird. Yeah, that's right. Whatever. Okay, I reloaded.
So I need some.
Doug said, "Here, smell this." Ryan Reynolds, awesome.
I don't get that.
I think he's drunk. Surprised he's still awake.
Me too. Oh, Mom called me earlier and was telling me his job tomorrow doesn't start until like 1. Which is weird. I feel bad for Doug. Like, I would hate that. Like, you wake up, you have the whole day, and then you're just like, well, I gotta go in at 1.
Yeah. Oh, did you ever work third shift?
Yeah.
Did you?
I hated it.
Did you really?
Yes.
I liked it.
I didn't. Because at the age I was working it was taken away from all the fun things that I could have been doing. So.
Did you work? You did third shift at gas station, right?
That and when we switched stores at the Triple B, I worked third shift to get all the freight.
How old were you when you worked gas station?
6 years ago.
Oh, so you were over 21.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I was everybody's best friend.
Oh. So you want to know what the kicker was?
What?
I sold myself beer.
So but I could only purchase it right before I shut down the registers.
Yeah.
Or right when we were shutting it couldn't have been during hours, which is obvious.
Well, see, so, old B-Roth up in King, old Four Brothers.
Yeah.
Didn't have any cameras up there. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So, roll up.
Which Four Brothers?
What's Four Brothers?
No,
or
I
which?
said which Four Brothers.
King. BP.
But I mean, like, you're talking about when it was over there where McDonald's
Yeah,
and all
yeah.
that was. Yeah.
Yeah, before it ever went away.
Yeah.
Um,
Doug said no job tomorrow.
No job. Lucky. What is that? Oh, that's what it's showing. But roll around like 130, 145
Yeah.
when nobody was there and nobody coming in. Purchase it, put it in the car. They have no idea. Hey, I like that. That's kind of cool. To create that slope
the bridge.
up. Yeah. But it's a bridge and it also changes like height. It steps up a step. Like it goes up another level. That's what I'm trying to say. No job tomorrow. Man, I wish they'd hurry up and get done with construction on 52. I know that. I know you ain't got to experience it, but damn.
Nope. I sure don't.
Man, it sucks. Where'd my sword go?
Bet it does.
Why are you taking my sword?
I was borrowing it. Municipal purposes.
Well, you ain't went through the course to get it yet.
Don't worry about what I done.
You can't take my sword without going through this course.
Didn't you finish the Mario without going through the course?
No. That's why I said I didn't understand. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to cheat.
I didn't want to. They made me.
It's too tempting. Look, man, here's a one-up on the floor.
You just gonna throw it on the floor like that?
Yeah, it's just there for the taking.
Disrespectful.
Ba-ding!
So this come in. So, whoops.
Hey,
Did you see that?
saw it come flying at me. Oh.
Put this up. Put this here. Put this here. So. Oh my god, it would be so nice to just like
Bing.
know exactly what your stuff is.
Oh, well. Who are you looking for? Like small stuff? Is that why?
Yeah.
Don't you have them sorted in them little bins?
Not anything but dark gray and light gray.
There's that joke again.
Yep. What's going on, Xanderland Studios? I've been binging your latest reviews.
Awesome.
How are you guys? Freaking love your channel. It's a banger. Thanks, man. We appreciate it. Sorry it took us a second to see that.
Yeah, you're slacking.
Yes, I am. You know what I'm really slacking about?
Finding that piece.
No, I just had a whole baggie full of pieces. Oh, here they are.
Good God.
What? Weapons? You got them weapons? This is the first Ninjago set, since you're just now tuning in, that Mark's ever built. I've only built one. So
Technically.
Yeah, two technically. So I'm not gonna act like I'm a professional.
Thank you for that.
Oh, dude, when I was building that, well, I guess you were on.
Yeah.
Dude, like hearing Derek
Uh-huh.
talk about it, I'm just like, dude, take over. I have no idea what you're saying right now.
Please take over. Where is my handles?
Right there.
There they are. Yep, you're right. They were right there. Man, we got pistols. Well,
What?
muskets. Size. or whatever these. I guess what are these called? What is half a scythe?
A scythe. A scythe.
Scythe.
Alright, so I need something like this.
We got like batarangs minus the bat, bladed bladed boomerangs.
You wanna try it again?
That's a tongue twister, man.
A bladed boomerang.
Bladed boomerang.
And I like them too. He said, quite a thick collection in the back, gentlemen. Awesome. Also, what does everyone think of my profile picture? It's new for the holidays. To be honest, I can't really see it from this.
I can't make it out
From this distance.
You see tiny.
You see a little small for the screen.
Hey, I'm missing a piece.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not, because it only calls for one. That's weird. It has you put one handle on a sword and not the other.
So the question
sure
is,
there's a
do I
reason.
add thumpers into here, or are thumpers in one of these other bags?
Thumpity thump thump. There we go. I just made a Christmas joke.
Bah humbug.
Oh, bah humbug. There's no reason to bah humbug right now.
Yeah, I'll
You
check
know
your profile out. Burner, thank you, my man. I haven't freaking reviews. So what? Since you're new here, what are some of your favorite Legos? Let us into the mind.
Uh,
Uh,
oh, hell. Oh, okay. Not gonna be that bad.
I know it's Lego and not Legos. I know. He said Slave 1, Bounty Hunter Speeder Bike Battle Pack, Tron Legacy,
I'm bad with
Ideas,
names.
Ghostbuster, Ecto 1, Batmobile Pursuit of the Joker. Have you done any of the bigger Batman sets, like the UCS ones?
Why is my email shutting down instantly? That's annoying.
Your what? What are you doing?
I'm looking up something because I can't remember somebody's name. He's blind in. Well, I guess his email is there. What was his first name?
Who?
Who do you think I'm talking about?
Oh, I'm not sure why. That one?
Yeah, but I'm saying
Are they Texas?
no. Well, they emailed.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you for your participation, but it ain't gonna work.
No.
Really?
No.
Is it what we have to do?
Yeah.
It's hard to be quiet.
Yeah. No. He said followed closely by Batman Returns. Said 89 is his favorite Batman movie. He likes the new Batwing. I don't care for the new Batwing. It's
yeah,
not.
the new Batwing.
There's not much to it.
It's a weird set.
The Batmobile is a lot better.
Yes. What the hell? Every time.
You having fun over there?
I keep dropping pieces.
Why you got the dropsies?
I don't know.
Read that text message. I know it's not, but wouldn't that be something crazy?
Who is that? Oh. The Tron sets. So I'm not too big on Tron. I'm not gonna lie. That was a little before my time.
Not the remake.
Yeah, but I didn't have a want to watch the remake. I've never seen it.
Really?
Yeah.
It's worth watching. It's not terrible. It's a Disney movie. Like, that's all that really needs to be said.
It's Disney. It'll sell.
It'll be all right.
Yeah, I just never really. I guess growing up, Tron, I never watched the first one. So when the second one came out, it was not like I need to see the new one. So I've never actually seen a Tron movie.
I did that other one wrong. I thought I saw gray. And I didn't see gray. I saw gray at the wrong side.
That was not the gray you were looking for.
No. He said, not a Tron fan, question mark. That's quite all right. They're fantastic to me.
There was a bunch I was into. I would say the sci-fi side of things. Like Tron didn't reach out to me in any type of way. Just because...
Chris said bangers and mash.
I guess by the time that Tron really came to be big, it was already like... I don't know, the sci-fi side of thing I really like. Like, anything fantasy that's got fast motorcycles that are... I guess... disc shooters. Because, like, so explain Tron to me. Tron was just a race thing, pretty much, right?
Okay, so it's been a while since I watched it. And it's not like it didn't like sit with me to where I followed it super hard.
Yeah.
I swear if I remember right, something about if you stop moving or if you cross paths with somebody, you die. And I think it was a race for them to like break out or something like that. If I remember right, I might be completely
like a
wrong.
Futuristic death race.
Kinda, maybe I might be remembering wrong. But Superman says, "Did you miss me?" We always miss you, Superman.
Where have you been at?
I know.
Like each week, you get like to where you care less and less.
Charlie's Angels 2000 is better than 2019. I agree because I haven't even watched 2019.
Because Cameron Diaz. That's all that matters.
I haven't even watched the new one yet.
You don't need to. It doesn't
I
have Cameron
don't
Diaz.
need to. You're right. Says, why is there a single Potter set and then Star Wars? There is 2 Potter sets. 3, technically. So what you can't see is off camera is the castle is over here.
Hogwarts, not the castle.
Well,
You have to know
it's a castle. Whatever. Hogwarts is sitting over here. You can kind of see it over my shoulder a little bit. The one I guess you can't see is sitting behind Mr. Ecto here, and it's Diagon Alley. And then the brickheads are sitting on top of it.
Brickums.
Brickums. Where did... It only should be put in one. But it calls for two. Oh, it has it put over there. Okay. I got it now.
Can I task you into something?
What?
Sort the game.
Not right now. I'm still amazed by the poop in the cave over here.
I don't think that's true.
That's poop, Richard. It's getting covered up, too. Like, somebody got scared.
Are you building an animal of any sort?
I don't know. Not yet.
I really hate not finding these.
Burner says I'm actually building it live with Fresh Clean tomorrow or Saturday on my live channel. He's talking about the AAT. Do you guys have the Firehouse headquarters?
Oh man, who asked that?
Xander.
Xander, you're gonna get me salty. I want that. That has to be my number one set right now that I want. And my wife has actually asked me what I wanted for Christmas. And I told her that if she goes half and half or whatever she wants to do and help me buy that thing.
Go halvesies with my own present.
Yeah. Because like I can understand that. You can't ask somebody to buy you like a $600.
Yeah. $500 to $700 set.
Well, the bad thing was I pulled a... So, you know, I've been trying to sell things online. Chris sells things online.
Right.
Like, I hate when people are like, is this still available? Yes. They're gone.
Hey, shameless plug here. Chris, a.k.a. John Cena.
Are we plugging Chris?
Yeah, we'll plug him. I don't care.
I didn't know.
If you're interested in trying to make that money...
By buying stuff that people don't know that they have a value of.
Or at least getting some inside tips. He has just started his YouTube channel. I feel like I'm a big reason for that. Because I told him, hey, you need to do this. Because, you know.
It was so funny because he came over here that day and he was talking to us about it. And then he was like, I'm going to go home and do it.
Yeah. Well, he I don't know if he's still in here listening. When the pandemic hit, he got furloughed. And then I think got laid off. So I was like, and he's always done it. And I'm like, Chris, you need to start your YouTube channel because he kind of saw how we were doing, and you know.
Yeah.
And he was like, I think I'm gonna do it. And I said, look, man, just get you a GoPro. That's all you need. Like that, you can do what you need there, and you start and build bigger and all that. He finally released his first video today.
He has to be a lot more mobile than we do.
Oh yeah. Gilbert said, I heard y'all are going... I don't know what you're talking about, G.
G, shh.
Who'd you hear that from?
Probably his roommate.
Probably. No, don't watch us anymore, but gossip about us.
So what they do, and I found this out, Andy was telling me, they put us on... And then, like, as background noise to while he plays video games.
Glad we're second fiddle.
Legos Charlie's Angels need to be a thing?
Lego Charlie's Angels. Chris said Land Speeder or GTFO.
Exactly.
He said, oh, fuck.
What set could they make other than just the characters in Charlie's Angels?
The car? The Jeep, whatever. Wasn't that a Jeep?
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about at the end, right? When he picks him up, when Bill Murray picks him up.
Cameron Diaz?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's also got Bill Murray in it. Don't forget that one.
Cameron Diaz?
Yeah. There goes Bill Murray out the window.
See, the crappy thing is one of my favorite things that has to do with Bill Murray doesn't even have
doesn't
to
it?
do...
Yeah, doesn't involve.
So we'll get on
Bill
that
Murray.
topic real quick.
Not really.
Bill Murray is another actor I believe that does nothing wrong.
I mean, yeah. I guess he's to that point.
Space Jam was a hilarious character. You can't say anything bad about the Ghostbusters.
No.
Maybe Xander is like a nice guy and he'll send me the firehouse.
Christmas present.
Yeah, Xander, what's up? How big of a shout out do you need? We will make a 10-minute video talking about how you are the coolest guy that we know. Come in and do this.
Is that 2 over or 3 over?
Thought we were lost there for a second.
Why are you tearing stuff up?
I'm not. I got something stuck.
Oh. There's a lot of gears in this set.
That's what she said.
Is it?
I don't know.
That's weird. Not sure what you're into there.
Don't you worry. That did not work how I wanted it to. Yeah, Burner's got a 20, the older style Ecto one.
Does he?
Yep.
Buzz.
Alright. I need a 1x4 in a color that does not matter.
I don't see the piece I need. There it is.
It's right there.
Found it before you said that.
I know you did. I was forcing you to see it.
But it didn't work.
But it did because you found it.
I found it before you said that, though.
But you're wrong.
I'm not.
Why are you always wrong?
Chris said lie to us. Well, Burner says I got a 2014 Ecto. You said that. Xander says 24 Ecto 1, 14 Ecto 1 hot.
Hot.
And he said fix or trash, but build a suite. Chris said lie to us. Only thing about original Charlie's Angel is the term jiggle TV.
I don't get that.
It says man, Chris be obsessed with Diaz.
No, Richard be obsessed with Diaz.
Burner says who cares about those ladies? When I say that, I mean the figures. Okay, the plastic. Xander says oof, if I had the firehouse.
Yeah, if I had the firehouse. That is a comment I have made for a while now.
I feel like it's going to happen pretty soon.
Is it though?
I don't know.
Are you going to buy it for me for Christmas?
No.
Oh my God, that's what you were getting me, isn't it?
You'd drop right down on this table, wouldn't you?
No, because you know what would happen?
What?
You ever when your parents were when your parents first divorced and you would go over to your dad's house, your dad buy you something, you got to keep it at my house, son.
Yeah. Look, man, when you get hurt, they give you crutches. I know it's not crutches, but I think that's funny.
What?
I said, when you get hurt in this thing, they give you a spot where you can go get 2 crutches.
That's the healing zone.
Yeah.
So we have to go here. I need pieces!
You have plenty.
Huh?
Did you have plenty?
You need to contact that guy on Bricklink that has a store in Winston and be like, look, dude, run us over some crap.
You're the one that knows who it is.
I don't. You know how that whole conversation went? Like, you know how you play out something in your head and you have a pretty good idea of how it might go?
Yeah.
That went the exact opposite. I said, hey, man, we're a Lego channel in Winston-Salem also. And I was like, do you have a channel or do you just have a store? And he was like, oh, I just have a store. And I was like, cool. I said, we're planning on building our own creation type things. Can we do something to hook up with like a discount and us mention you, blah, 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 blah. And he was like, yeah, I'll give you 5%. Like, 5% off $100 is like not worth anything.
Yeah. But you're still probably going to charge us to ship.
Yeah. That would be my luck.
Yeah. Yeah, 5%. Oh, it'll be $50 to ship it. We're in the same city.
I'll come to your house and get it. That one guy was in Charlotte, and he had a massive amount of pieces.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, I'll drive to you to get it. He's like, I don't allow people in my store.
I mean, you never know. That's, you know. Doug says Jiggle TV is a thing that was coined in the 70s. I don't know what Jiggle TV is either. Why's it got a tongue out?
Huh?
Why is the tongue out?
He's got teeth. I got to do something because his body weight is not supported by this at all.
You might need some thicker legs on that thing. She ain't
But look.
thick. Yeah. She ain't thick. It's kind of creepy looking.
She ain't fat, bruh. Watch him out.
There's a lot hidden in this.
What do you mean? I like the roasting fish.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, you broke it.
Yeah, the fish roast is kind of cool.
Quora can touch me anytime. I don't know who that is.
Airbender.
Oh.
I think. Maybe. No. No. Spelt wrong, I think. He said Olivia Wilde is hot AF. That she is.
So, we got that. We can take this. Come down here. Alright. Come underneath this.
Murder says, got a math question for y'all. Hee hee.
Uh-oh.
What's 0.3 to the second divided by
12.
Divided by 9.8 minus hold on. In parentheses, 9.8 minus 5.4 plus 1.4 in parentheses. That's an easy one. So 6.8.
I'm already lost.
9.8 minus 6.8 is 3.
You lost me.
What's 0.3 squared? 0.3. I can't do decimals squared in my head.
I just sat here and told me you lost me. Or told you lost me.
That's 0.09 divided by, what did I say, 3? It's 0.03. That's weird. What about teacher Kate Mara? Have you watched that show on Hulu?
What?
A Teacher?
Nope.
Ooh, man. It'll almost make you uncomfortable.
Can I tell you something else?
Unless you're a guy, then it won't make you uncomfortable.
Tell you something else?
What?
Cameron Diaz and Easy A. I mean,
Bad teacher. Yeah.
See, look, Cameron Diaz again.
Yeah, but guess what? Once again, Richard, you were wrong.
What?
You said it wrong.
Oh, yeah, because you know who's in Easy A?
Yes, I do. I know.
Yes, sir.
Your obsession.
It's not an obsession.
Oh, yes, it is.
It's healthy.
No, it's not.
It's healthy.
No, it's not. It's unhealthy.
So I literally had that piece sitting up here.
Literally and... I keep knocking this fish off.
Literally and... Alright, so I got that now. These legs...
Answer is .03. I was right.
Still
Yay.
want to buckle.
PEMDAS still doesn't fail me. That one was actually really easy.
Don't tell him that. Now he's going to give us a hard one.
No, that's a rhyme that normally does
I
that.
got a mathematical equation for you right here.
Who?
The legs, which are X, don't support the weight
Okay.
of Y.
Okay.
So, do you widen the stance at Z?
That's not a mathematical question. That's an engineering question. Just saying. You can widen the stance, or you can make thicker legs.
But I don't know how to make the thicker legs like this. So if he's standing straight up.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Well, the head got a lot bigger than I thought it would get.
That's what always happens. Got him!
So...
That's what she said.
Check him out.
Oh, a little creepy. I might have nightmares. Are you going for that?
I feel like he needs a hat.
What's the story behind this?
I don't know.
Oh. What is wrong with your head sometimes, then?
Should we build him a hat?
No. Stop. Stop. Go get black. Build him a top hat.
Or...
No, don't order me.
Or... You can't be adding a top hat to it.
You just wanted to build a hat.
Yeah, but that's weight.
I mean, is he that? Oh, yeah, he flimsy.
What's in a
Oh,
UFO?
he flimsy.
The dome. He's breaking through the dome.
That's not the dome, fool. That's just a radar. That's a clear radar.
So...
Xander says, if I ever get the firehouse or the Death Star,
I don't like this.
then 20th anniversary Slave 1
Hey, I'll
gets
make you
tossed to the curb.
I'll make you a deal right now. I'll trade you the Death Star 2 for the firehouse.
That's probably actually a reasonable trade, maybe.
So, take those off. So if I take his tongue out, does that not make him still look weird? Can we put a tooth in the middle? Or come up here with two?
It's like he's in the trailer park. Oh, me. That's funny.
Double standard definitely applies.
Don't take a picture of that one. Just don't take a picture of that one.
Why?
Because them teeth are killer, man.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, look. Howdy.
Oh, you did manage to go from just straight up looking weird and freaky to just straight goofy and funny now. off from taking the tongue out.
Don't ever use that in the same sentence again.
Wow.
So I need another 2x6. A whole bunch. So how do I make the legs bigger?
They could still have these same. Well, that'll happen.
As I said, the head outweighs the. So that arm's perfect.
So here's a question.
This arm's perfect. Yeah.
Can you save weight?
No.
No?
I mean, not with what I have here.
No.
What flew?
I don't know.
Like, because he's still together.
He said Death Star 2 is alright. I prefer Death Star. It's magnificent. So many minis. You're not trading my Death Star for Firehouse. I'm sorry. Actually, buy me another one and we'll make that deal.
Deal. So how do I come in here? Because I like the design of this. Like, this is kind of stupid. That can go. So I can go to the arms and add the...
Oh, Burner said, so try that math equation.
Yes, I said he gave you another...
5.6 to the 4th. You're going to help me remember some of these numbers.
Mexico. You boys ever been to Mexico?
This is just stupid big number. Like,
What is he doing? Just trying to...
I guess. I don't know.
Trying to confuse you?
I guess. See, now I can't erase this number because it's too big. But I can probably do this right here, yeah.
So I can do that. Just need more of these grain pieces.
679,929.81344.
But you used a calculator.
I did. There's no way. And it really depends. I would need to see that written out.
Doug just said with Kung Fu grip, and I already know where that's going.
Yeah.
Womp in action.
Awesome. Burner says, don't worry about it. I worked it out, and it's a huge decimal. I mean, it's a big number. It's not a big decimal. Or did I miss something?
What?
9.8 times 5.6 to the 4th times 68. Oh, yeah, no, it's 600. Whatever I said out loud. 670,928.
Look at the brain on Brad.
Huh?
You didn't get that?
No.
You disappoint me sometimes.
That's out of nowhere. I don't know.
Oh, it isn't?
What do you? I don't know what you're talking
Pulp
about.
Fiction.
Oh.
You disappoint me a lot. You know that?
Oh, shut
a lot
up.
of things that I think
Because
that
I
you
don't
would get.
randomly remember movie quotes.
What else do you do with your life?
Not remember movie quotes. Remember everything else.
You don't remember nothing, apparently.
You don't remember nothing.
You don't know just because you don't. You just don't even know.
You don't know. You don't even know what you're trying to say because you don't know.
Because you don't know.
Exactly.
Did you know?
It's
You
Captain
told me
Alaska.
you love me, but you lied.
He said Olivia Wilde is Cora, the hot program from Tron Legacy. I don't remember that. Like, that didn't register in my head. I've only seen it one time, though.
Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Maybe.
Nobody understands the words that are coming out of your mouth. I never thought I would have this many green pieces to begin with. But now that I'm doing this, I need more.
Why green? Just color?
Because it's an alien. Aren't all aliens green, Mark?
No.
You're right. You're white.
Quit being colorist.
What?
Exactly. New word. 2020. I just made it up.
That's not a word yet because you just made it up. So therefore, you haven't went through the perfect patent process. Look, our man's got biceps now.
That's funny.
So how do I get these legs to hold up more weight? It's the joints that's not doing it. And I know how to hold up the legs better. You know what you do? Man. And then ideas like that just come to my head. Dun, 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 dun. I guarantee these legs will hold the weight up. You didn't find that as funny as I did.
Yeah, I did. And then it made something pop in my head.
What?
Something we could do. And it's not like it's... I mean, it's original, but it's not super original. But do the AT-AT crane. At that size.
All the pieces are right there.
At that size, we're doing it. That's one of them. What do you think?
That's fine with me. I'm just trying to figure out if I should scratch this leg idea and maybe do something else.
I'll keep working with it.
Because this is solid.
The head? Or
Yes,
the
both.
Oh, yeah.
The arms are too. The only flimsy part are his little eyebrows, but that's just because of how it's connected. Hey.
Huh?
They call me a dork for this.
Donut Holder says, I'm here to pump you up.
I'm here to pump.
Burner says, AT-AT legs, laugh. Donut Holder says, Wonder Woman. And then Xander says, anyway, I'm going to go as well, fellas. Thank you for the fun stream. Be continuous watcher from now on, boys. So next stream, I'll definitely be there. Such fun conversations. So, just to give you a heads up, we're a little farther away from this. When we hit 1,000, we're doing this. Like, are you okay with this?
I don't care about the set.
Okay. All right. So, we have 2 gunships.
Voila.
Well, you can't see one of them. Yeah. You can't see one of them. It's hidden behind the other. We have 2 gunships. One is in good condition, stickers and all, everything. The other one is not. We are going to put tannerite in it and blow it up when we hit 1,000 subscribers. Hands down, it's happening. I can't wait. I want to jump to 1,000 tomorrow. Like that, we would do it this weekend. Chris said, "Hey, how long does it take YouTube to update watch hours?" It says it updates live. Whenever you look at it, it should say updating in real time.
Alright, so we got that. So we know the head connects, and it's on there good.
He said, I can't wait. I want to see that. That's on my bucket list. It's going to probably irritate a lot of people.
Oh, it's going to piss off a lot
because
of
people really do not like when you destroy stuff. But it's ours, and honestly, I don't think either one of us care what other people think. And we're going to do what we want to do. Because controversy creates cash. And
it also creates cash.
Legos.
Find parts that you just had. I had a whole box down here of gray bricks.
So, share it around. Because we want to hit 100. Because I want to blow
1,000.
something up. 1,000, sorry.
1,000.
Yeah, 1,000.
1,000.
Thanks for that.
I was going to say, we're already at 100.
Yeah.
Technically, we would have had to blow 3 of them up.
Anyways, peace. May the brick be with you. God bless you both. See you, man. Donut Holder says you guys saw that refrigerator, right? I don't know what the hell Doug's talking about. I'm so lost.
I'm not sure either. So, like, help me out real quick.
Okay.
Alright, I
What you
had
mean,
a shoebox that had gray 2x whatever bricks in it.
Are you sure you didn't use them on this? Like
No, man, I had it here a second ago.
Oh. I don't know about that, homie. There's a bunch of gray over there.
Yeah, but it's not over there.
No, over there.
All that AT-AT.
There ain't nothing right here.
This is minifig. This is Imperial. What you call it?
Lego Boy says I'm watching somebody stream and they've been gone for like 10 minutes.
Why are you watching somebody else?
Exactly.
You're watching us.
Because we're here talking, listening,
Building.
A dorkfish.
No, I got an idea.
Okay.
We're not giving them legs.
Okay. You want to make them a fish?
No, UFOs don't need legs. They fly, do they not?
Yeah, how you going to make him fly, though? We're going to get to use my fishing wire idea. Just take a picture of it in midair. Be like, how'd you do that?
So, how should we make the base bigger?
The base of what?
Like, what if we went, like, we can't go, so if we did this, and let's say, like, those are separated by 2.
Yeah, you separate it by 4.
Yeah, so instead of here, you're
Or
here.
6, maybe.
But the problem is I don't know where I put that box. Like, it's not over here. Legit. Did I somehow miraculously put it underneath this?
Yeah.
How in the hell did I do that?
I don't know. Lego Boy says, he says, I'm here now. And he said, okay, thanks, Will. Because he was asking if Burner's here. Burner's on Sandstream. He said, oh. He said, I hang a few sets with 6-pound test fishing line. I tried to get Richard to hang some from the top. He shot that idea down.
I just kept running. Do you know what that's from?
Forrest Gump. That's too easy.
Streets closed, pizza boy.
Oh, come on, that's really easy.
Way home. Alright, so 1x4, 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 1x4. Space here, 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 and here. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, because I got this right here. This here, here, here. Broxy says, hey. Burner says, what do you need? I need about 5,000 extra pieces.
So Sands goes away, and we get these people keep popping back in here. I don't know how I feel about that.
Where's the loyalty?
I don't know. Y'all just wait. Just wait.
So then this would need. Take these.
My nose is getting stuffed up.
Why?
It always does when I'm down here. Probably the whole basement area. But you really ain't got that much moisture in the air down here. I don't know what.
I'm really tired of dropping stuff.
Stop dropping it then. Stop working over your over yourself and work over the table.
Okay. So this is solid now.
Push everything back, shorty.
So I need 4 1x2s in light gray.
Oh, Doug, I have seen the Tannerite refrigerator. He
Oh,
almost he almost got hurt bad.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a refrigerator door.
Yeah, that. Mm-hmm.
And that would have hurt.
Lego Boy says Sands has David and M&R on. Said I freaked out when I saw David.
Why?
Look up Tannerite refrigerator. Burner with the I'm a beat up. Broxy says burner with the I'm a beat burner thing. Sorry about that. My brother started going in on my account, started bullying you. Sorry. It was not me. Is what I'm trying to say. It took Sands 1.5 hours to build a 130-piece truck. Burner said, well, thanks for the apology. But that was you. Don't lie.
We don't need no drama. Oh, yeah. Love it when a plan works out. What you gonna do, brother?
Well, that don't make sense.
Runs wild on you. What don't make sense?
So this thing says grab 2 of these, or these 2, from step 3, but it told me to put them in here in step 3. That's just weird. Look at this thing.
You got some like death traps going on over
I
there.
know.
So I can do that. And if this comes off here.
Chris says I'm gonna head out. Gonna go work on vid number 2. All right, man. When do you think you're gonna put it out?
When do you think you're gonna come back on stream?
Christmas. Yeah, we rubbed Chris, and he didn't even thank us.
Oh man, it's like a dirty handy.
I know.
Told you it wasn't worth it. All right, so that's solid. We're done. Now, what if we turned it into a tank?
Just keep on rolling.
What else should I do?
I don't know.
You are not helping at all.
Because you haven't included me in that. I'm doing my own thing over here.
I told you what I was doing.
And now you've abandoned that. So you do.
It's because his head don't hold up the weight.
You know, big old head and little old body.
Look, they called me a dorkfish. I was swimming in the water. I'm like, what a corn dog do in the water?
Why don't you make some bottom teeth for him?
He's got bottom teeth.
No, like out at the same distance.
Because that would ruin the
No, it wouldn't.
aspect. Look at his chin. He ain't got one.
Please don't take a picture. Please don't take a picture of that. They'll never invite us anywhere.
The fuck are these cornbread motherfuckers?
Lego Boy says my allergies are worse than in fall. So it's always terrible in winter. Mine are normally worse in the spring, fall. It's literally when I come down here. And it's just the air down here. Look, you get a hidden axe.
So does that look better?
Yes. Now he looks mean.
Alright.
Hey, slope his eyebrows.
What do you mean?
Like make him... No, you gotta change how you did the eyebrows.
What do you mean? I can't change the way I do.
You can, like, slope them like this.
Like what?
Like that.
I don't have a way to do that. I don't have the pieces.
Oh. Chris says I'm contributing my GoPro for that day. Okay.
What are we gonna do with GoPro?
Put it up close and slow motion it.
Oh.
Telltale says, wow, still alive, LOL. Yeah, we still here. We ain't going nowhere.
Cause we back. No.
Man, we got big things coming. That's all I'm saying. Hopefully.
Hopeful eye.
Potential eye.
So if I did that, that means I can come back here and do it on this side. I need a 1x2.
Broxy, you had something to say. You're just going to type it in my comments just like a minute ago.
Do what?
Broxy and Burner got beef.
Do they?
I guess. I don't know. Probably not, but it's fun to say. Huh?
What?
I couldn't hear you.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I thought you did.
Another one of the moments.
Doug said, fireball, thumbs up.
Uh-oh. What?
Oh, that's funny. Nobody, there's a few people in here who know who Maury is, but...
So, a random question.
Huh?
Oh, there it is.
Right there.
I was like, where in the world did that piece go? I'll take that one off. Put that there. Take this. Put it back here.
blind.
It's right there.
No, it's not.
Wait,
It's really not. That piece.
What piece?
That piece.
How old are you? You don't look that good.
It got stuck in the bag.
Bad?
The bag. Why the hell? That's weird.
What?
Oh, there we go.
So, how do I
What?
do that? I need a, like, I've really ran out of green bricks, and I'm confused on how to continue. Damn it. This.
You could always make him different colors.
Oh, I know that, but I just need like 8 green bricks so this flows. That I need a 4x4.
Grab 2 of these 2x2s over here.
I got it. Here.
Got one?
Yeah.
Say, that needs to be busted apart anyways.
So
You know?
there we go. Better.
Uh-huh. Oh, shit.
Is this green underneath? What about if I killed his head down? Ugh. 2 notches. Huh?
Lego Boy says, I'm currently rendering Darth Vader's castle in pink and purple as a joke of Princess Vader's castle.
What
Don't
do
you,
think about
don't
I
you
do
make
that?
fun of Vader? What?
Knock his head down 2 levels.
Yeah, it looks a little better. But what you should do is like that. I don't know if you have the pieces to do it.
I don't.
Though. But well, I mean, if you don't make him so blocky and make his head actually go to a.
I don't have the pieces for it though.
You don't have plates to make that.
No.
Like to start knocking in 1 row each.
No.
No.
I can take.
I mean, we can only make what we got pieces for, so
Yeah.
ain't no big deal.
Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop here and leave that alone as a joke. And I'm taking a picture of that, by the way. No?
No, I'm just kidding.
Do we have to do something dumb?
That's fine. I'm like, what are we trying to? A bunch of 5-year-olds? Guess what else I'm missing?
What?
Another barrel.
So, now that that's in there.
Not in there.
Huh?
But it is not in there. We're there.
Do me a favor. Swipe all this in here. Because I'm going to use that.
Alright, so for real.
What are you looking
Missing
for?
piece. Barrel. Oh, okay, there we go. Found it.
So 1 or 2 base plates.
Just do 1.
Lego mock, no more. Well, pirate mock.
Shirley, LOL, and Piss, Bert, Ernie, Boxing, I'm annoyed, but I guess I can study. That's what my 6-year-old sister does. I am so glad I didn't have to grow up with that. Hey, Vader. Oh, God.
Oh!
Good catch. Wow. Oh, I gotta watch that.
That was on this camera. Do you see it?
Yeah. Look on stream. Nope, never mind. It's already passed.
Maybe you got a little excited, but
Yeah, he did.
came in a little hot.
Just a wee bit.
Alright, we don't need red for anything. Red for anything.
Vader come in and tried to take out one of the lights.
And the light fell directly towards the camera.
Yeah, the light was going right for the camera.
So, we'll start new.
This dude's got, like... silver face. You got a crossbow.
So I can put this away for right now.
Man, that's something I want.
What, a crossbow?
Yeah.
They had them on sale on Black Friday.
Yeah, I know. They always do. You know you have to have a pistol permit to buy one?
Do you really?
Yep.
Oh, they were at Walmart.
You can fire it one-handed.
They were at Walmart for sale.
By law. Requires a pistol permit.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Shutters.
Hey. Look, you was about to order more, wasn't you? That's legit the reason why, too. Because it can be fired by one, operated one-handed.
So, need a back door. Need a front door.
Oh, I'm extremely talking about back doors.
Well, you know.
This guy's pretty cool.
I'll take this. What guy?
I should too. Here.
That must be like the worst bad guy.
Oh, I don't think so. Maybe it's a skeleton. Looks like a bitch to me. He does got a big old sword though. Hold on. Oh, that's right. He had a crossbow. Look, Richard, he got a bone on his head.
I got a bone on my head, but don't call me a bonehead.
Look.
What's that from? That's got to be like one of the bad guys. Hand me that behind you.
What? This?
Well, yeah.
There you go.
Ooh.
Alright. Have fun getting them green plates off without breaking them.
Well, so here's what I want to do. We'll put the trash right, I guess. So you got this, right?
What?
This guy is really cool.
Yeah.
All I know is I think Broxy's 10, so he's probably 5th. I don't know. I'm not quite taught that yet. Technically a boomer. It's gone now. Noise. Burner, I said no. Tilly. Retract the comment now. This right here.
Easy. For what? Water?
Yeah, like. So.
I'd say a third water.
So here's what
2/3 land.
So we got water to here, dock to here.
Uh-huh.
The sand, whatever, up to here.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's a lake. It's not a beach.
Some lakes have sand.
No, but I'm saying like we don't need that much.
Yeah. No. I get what you're saying. Yes.
Cabin. Woods.
Or cabin, maybe a tree, and then woods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But do it to where it's just like.
What do you mean?
Like, not this whole thing is woods, just this little corner and back behind here.
Yeah.
That way the trees are here, and then all this is...
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Oh, man.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Tired.
I don't see how you're tired. I'm not. I'm more excited than usual.
Well, I'm excited. I'm glad you're finally showing some emotion.
Look, Haley. Alright, so...
I gotta take my shots when I can.
So we build it up with gray.
Like, what do you mean? Like, level?
Yeah.
Does it really need to be built up?
Well, here's the thing.
Oh, you want him coming out of the water?
Well, no, I was just thinking, so...
Oh, no, you want him coming out of the water.
Do you?
Oh, come on, think about this. Now, how badass would it be to have him walking up out of the water?
So, dock?
Yeah. Yeah, so we ain't got to build it up, but maybe one or two bricks.
I was going to build it 2 bricks
Yeah.
until about here. So, well, let's do this smart and make it even so there's no weird-ass shit going on. So... There.
Then sand.
Like, yeah.
Yeah.
So...
For like 6 bricks, maybe.
What, am I measuring there?
Yeah, I like your measure there.
A squared plus B squared equals C squared. Correct. 2 plus 2 is all I can do, is what Doug said.
MC.
Doug, what is your favorite horror movie?
Do, 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 do.
Doop. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Doop. R.I.P.
Uh-huh. Too soon.
I like how I'm just like taking this apart and transferring the pieces from this to this.
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Now, you know what would be really cool
What?
if we're doing this, though?
What?
Take these right here.
Uh-huh.
I think I just had some of them out. Now, if I do this, this would be something that would
See you, Broxy.
something that would never get taken apart.
Might have to.
Take these and put them under here and get a plate and have Brent print us a Friday the 13th like the
What?
UCS.
Yeah. In all honesty, we could probably print that ourselves.
But is that something you want to do?
I mean, it's a simple print. Printing a sticker is simple.
But I'm just saying, is that something you want to do? Or would you just rather leave this alone?
I would rather
where it's
print
just
a
sitting up here?
sign that says Camp Crystal Lake.
Okay. That works. That's a cool idea.
Because we can do that with Creek Cut.
Do you have one?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, we got Creek Cut.
I thought Richard was trying to build the classic buildable Yoda. That is Yoda. Man, you just gonna shoot my design down like that?
It's kind of what it looks like a little bit. I can see your, what's that called? Your inspiration, design inspiration pulled from Yoda there. It's got them weird ass eyes. This is the Yoda from West Virginia.
From what?
West Virginia. That was. Now it's not.
West Virginia knows how to party.
Thought you were going a different way with that song.
What?
Mountain Mama.
Oh. Take me home to a place where I belong. What?
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
You sung the wrong
Go to
song
sleep.
there. You said the wrong song. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. I'm kind of like upset that I can't watch that show anymore.
It did it to you too.
Like, it's just like now, I'm like, I sat down last night
And tried to find something, and you're like,
well, well, no, me and Haley found something, but
What'd
it's one of
y'all
those things. So, it sounds dumb, like, when I say it, and I don't know why it sounds dumb when I say it, like, out loud. But, because you could easily go to Google and find who's going to be. But we started watching old, like, Survivor series.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Never did like Survivor.
You're crazy.
Never did like it.
God, you're crazy.
It's like Big Brother. Never wanted to watch Big Brother.
So, if we do that, here. And then we need
Oh, listen, nose. What the hell emoji is that?
all of these pieces. Do what?
I said, what the hell emoji is that?
No salt.
Yeah, I'm just saying I glanced at it real quick.
Sound like cocaine to me. That booger sugar. Alright, so it's 2 wider than this.
Adjust what you need to adjust.
No. I'm saying, like, I just don't know where these pieces. Where in the mock these pieces are.
Oh.
Not under there.
Richard, how many drugs have you given Yoda to make him high as hell?
Who's asking?
Lego boy. How many drugs have you given Yoda? Oh shit.
So that's 4 wider. And this is 2 wider.
Hey, if you need any of these plates, if we ever need any of these, this set has a ton of them.
No, but I'm doing something I wish I wouldn't.
What?
Breaking this apart in this box.
Oh yeah, don't do that. Don't. Stop.
I need these.
Don't listen to me.
To go here.
Shit.
What was that?
That slipped.
And then this to go here. And here. Here.
Cal tells that he's snorting that. Sure. Stupid autocorrect. Ah!
Autocorrect.
Sounded like he's self-censored.
Talk to Chris about autocorrect.
No, he just talk to text. That's what gets Chris all the time.
I know, but it's so funny.
I know.
I just wait for. That's not what I meant.
Shit.
Well, what did you mean, Chris?
There it is.
Are roses not red? Why do they say violets are blue when violets are clearly purple?
Violets are violet. I don't know.
But it's a shade of purple.
Yeah, sure.
What are you saying? Yeah, sure.
I mean, I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying, yeah, sure. Oh, that sounded bad.
Vader got hit.
Poor Vader.
Hey, one thing you need to do is help me go through this box and separate all these.
Doug, shut up.
What?
He said PG. It's 11 o'clock.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I think it is. Where, oh, where? Tell me about it, buddy. That's the I'm bored.
No, that's the we hurry up so we can go to bed.
That's you.
Destiny will do that. Like if she's asleep and we start talking, she'll go. Oh God, don't get him barking. Flip through. I got a sticker. These must be lose a life bricks.
What?
Like you step on them, you lose a life.
Why you say that?
Because it's got a little skull on it. I mean, do you not think that's what those are for?
Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, if this is a game.
So then, cover this up with the dirt. I hate these baggies so bad.
Why?
I don't know. Like, they're neat that they do it. I just don't like it. Alright, so we got dirt. Now, do dock over this way since the cabin's over here.
Sure.
Alright, so for the dock, I do not have the pieces I want.
What? Okay, so let's think about this logically.
Uh-huh.
What pieces can you use?
I don't have any that I can
You
use.
have no brown. There's no way you don't have brown.
So, listen to my...
I'm listening.
I'm trying to find if I even have one, but I don't even see one.
What do you
We
want?
didn't use them for anything, did we? 2x2 round for poles.
Oh, you're talking like... Oh, I get what you're saying. Like our columns, but brown.
Yeah. But on there,
On where? What are you pointing
the
at?
Pirate, they use the 1x1 cylinders.
I'd do that.
Alright. I don't have those either.
Okay, do this.
No, I do, but I'm trying to figure out
No,
what I do
listen,
with
do
it.
this. Put the look.
No, hold on.
Put the pirate ship together and pull the dock stuff
we ain't
apart.
we ain't gotta do nothing.
Why? Oh,
It's all in the furniture. That one's
Richard, at some point, I'm gonna get you to pull apart the set.
You're not.
Yes, we are.
No point.
But I'm saying that was specifically stated. And you know it was. Okay, now I can't find a piece.
You do. Oh, pull apart your Death Star.
That piece ain't got in it.
So, take these.
I'm wondering if it got knocked
You
whenever that fell over.
go 2 out. And 6.
Oh, it is.
So 6 wide or 8 wide? 8?
Is that 8?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go 6.
It don't look right.
It looks right just like that. Well,
But I'm saying like...
that's a little wide. You gotta think docks aren't that wide. I mean, you're gonna put poles. You're gonna put poles on the. That's way too wide. I think you need to go 6 or maybe even 4. Yeah, because then you're gonna have poles on a railing.
Yeah.
So-
Why don't the dock don't have railing?
Would 4 be way too close?
Yes.
Okay.
So do that. And then where's the rest of all that furniture? Sorry, Mock. We had big plans.
You know what's weird about this set, or cool, I guess? I'm imagining this how I feel like they would want us, or want me, at least, to imagine the Mario sets.
What do you mean?
So look right here. So you know you've got your hidden, you got a hidden gem down here.
Yeah.
You've got a life right there. Like, I guess you would go here and you have to climb down to get it.
Unless the expansion set, or you're gonna build something.
Look, there's another life right there. I didn't realize that fell out.
So what's the hooks for?
The hooks, because they go on here.
Oh, so you take the whole thing off. I get it.
I like how they did that. Like, that's really simple and looks pretty good.
Just fire shoved in there.
Yeah.
So, simple and good. Now come up and...
Fun fact, Lego made a set with the set number actually being 69420. What was it? Will says, I like what Mark built, that Ninjago. Yeah, it's, what the hell did we call this thing again?
I,
Bounty?
don't know, I keep calling it a dungeon, and it's not a dungeon, apparently.
No, it is dungeon. No, you called it a fortress. Skull Sorcerer's Dungeon. Game experience inside. How much are the expansions? Are they cheap?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we can keep this, can't we?
Whoa. What are we supposed to do with this? We didn't watch video. Saw this set when Jang reviewed it. Yeah, this is
We can keep these.
yeah. And there one hanging at the end of the dock. Isn't there a lamp hanging at the end of the dock or a light? I feel like it'd be weird at the end of the dock. Maybe at the front of the dock.
Where did all those go?
What are you gathering over there?
Remember that video we watched? Small detail is good.
Yep.
So, take these and go two,
This one go.
4. Add a little bit different color in there. 4, 2, 2. Three.
Lego Boy says it's a Technic set called Extreme Adventures. That sounds about right. Doesn't it?
Yeah. Where's that brick separator?
Right here. We got another teal one.
Not
See you, Lego Boy.
what I need up here.
Oh, he said the smallest expansion is 30. It's an amazing set. So far, this is pretty cool. I like this. Hey, Richard.
Yeah.
Made it all the way to step 7 before having to go back and say, "Oh crap, I missed something."
Are you saying you're getting better?
I'm just saying. No, put that one there. That there. Oh, that goes right there. Get on there. Where's the hammer?
You need one?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. That was a little tough.
Fighting.
Trying to get that piece in where it needed to go. Hey.
You approve?
I approve.
So now, what I need is, I can pop this straight off and steal this.
Hey, did you read that email, by the way?
No.
Oh, okay.
Did you?
No, huh?
So, do we keep that? Or does it have too much? I think I did too much.
Yeah, maybe. Sometimes less is more.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So how do we
But
how
I don't.
would you like
I mean,
to-
in all honesty, that's up too high
What do you mean?
compared to the dock.
No. So here's the way I did this.
Uh-huh.
So you see how this line goes straight into here?
Yeah.
So if we were to do anything, this like... Why'd you use a hammer? What the...
Why does that sound like it just broke?
Alright, so... Alright, back to what I was previously saying. So see, like that.
Okay. Right.
But I think this is too much.
Like, just overly gaudy?
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to say?
So, have these, which are essentially this. Now, if we use this, come off for dirt. Because you should be able to walk right on the dock, right?
I mean, sure, yeah. What are you doing?
Check it out. So scratch this.
Needs to go higher. They make those pieces in silver? Or do we have them in silver?
What? These?
The lamp pieces.
Yeah.
They do?
Yeah, but I wouldn't. So I got an idea for that. But I need another. These it doesn't have a hole in it. Then you can come up here. Make sure that's pressed in. Alright, there's that. Then I would need. I've got the idea of how I want to do it, but I'm not sure. This is obviously too big, right?
Yeah. Needs to be more dome shaped.
But what about this?
Might work.
With
Let's.
a cone on top of it.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright. So then I've got that.
Try to see if you leave enough room to actually light it. See if you got enough room. Like, try to leave. I don't know how you'll light that, though.
Like with LEDs?
Yeah.
Oh, there'd be no way. You'd see a wire.
God, how cool would that be to light that little light out at the dock?
You'd be wasting a whole power source for one LED. I mean, it'd be easy as hell to hide right there.
Man, we can reuse these power sources. We don't have to keep them on here.
I mean, that's...
Ed's Moxon Review said, I just made a deal with my 5-year-long friend that if by 29 we were both single, we'd be together. Don't worry, there was a bit more qualification than that, but it's simplified. Sounds like a plot to a movie. But, congratulations. How old are you, Ed? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, I'm just curious. Like, just making chit-chat because Richard's off.
Storming for pieces.
Yeah. Searching high and searching low.
Like, it's weird because I had a method to my madness on every single one of these, like where everything went.
And now you've forgotten it?
No, I haven't forgot it. It's just like I can never, like, for instance, the piece I'm looking for right now.
Right.
I know is in one of these pieces that has, like, I thought it was in this one right here with the droid arms.
Uh-huh.
Because technically it's a modified droid arm.
Yeah.
But it's not in here.
Okay.
So then I have a feeling it would be in this, which are like the hangy pieces. But there's an empty bin in here. And it's not in here, but I know it's not in the empty bin because I just took a piece out of it. It's not in here. It's not with the studs. I know it's not in there. You know what?
What?
There's like 50,000 of them in this big box right here.
What are you looking for?
A, like claw with a rod.
Oh. Like a helmet like this?
Yeah, but I would need it in light gray.
Oh, that's all I got over here. Doug says Lego groupies to come.
See what?
Doug says Lego groupies to come.
So the pole would be wood, right?
Sure. Yeah. Or metal. Like, you can do metal pole.
I have a feeling that if I were to put a table to build a mock on,
Uh-huh.
I would just stand up the entire time.
Why is that?
Just because, like, get up and get down, get up and get down, get up and get down.
You know what we need to do?
What?
Whenever we start this whole process, move the table over there, the white one,
Yeah.
over here,
And then put all these over there.
and move the shelves over to where we have that area to work, and just we can spin around and, you know, get what we need and spin back around and work and get what I'm saying?
Another thing that might not be a bad idea is spending another, how much ever on 2 more lights. That way we don't move anything.
Yeah, but I mean, those are so easy to move. The only thing is you ain't got power over there.
Yeah, dude.
I'll do you.
Yeah.
Where?
There's power on that wall.
Oh, okay. Like, we could take that shelf and move it against this wall, and then put those shelves on that wall.
I want the table to where we can walk all the way around it, though.
But that's what I'm saying. Put the shelves on that wall and the table out, and we sit.
Yeah,
right
and
there.
just transfer it when we're ready to show.
Yeah.
That way the camera doesn't move.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like we nailed it.
Sound like a teammate.
So, here is another thought, real quick.
Huh?
I don't really know if I need your answer, but I'm going to ask it anyway. So we build this.
Uh-huh.
Alright, these hooks right here.
Yeah.
They sit in it like this here. All we need is one at the top. And then this one would need one at the bottom. All right. Do you want brown pieces in between here? I don't have enough of these to do it.
What about? I know what you have enough to do. We have to. No, we don't.
What?
We don't. Single studs.
Just do studs. That would look. I don't think that
You
would
don't think
look
it'll look good?
because it would look choppy. And in the picture right here, it's a block. So here's a piece I know I have.
I mean, we could do 1x1s. I've got an idea for that.
What?
I've got an idea for that.
The pole?
Yeah.
What?
Give me just a second. So yes. But so the way that thing is done is it's hung off of one side.
Mm-hmm. But it runs into the water.
Yeah, I know, but that's too. Well, you're just saying just set it like that.
I would put it on the side of this one over here.
Like, this one?
Yeah.
Like the side, like that?
Yes.
Okay.
But I was going to put it up against the shore.
I was going to say, you mean like here?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
That way, we can run an LED straight down that into the back.
Yeah, that's a good way to hide it.
Straight back into that section right
and
there.
look right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm saying I only have one of those.
So
I
what?
lied.
Okay.
That's all we need.
Well, no. What I was gonna say was
How tall is that together?
that's tall enough. But what? Listen. So one of the bricks with the holes in it,
What do you mean?
like a headlight brick, but not a headlight brick.
Yeah.
Like one with a hole. We need to put one at the bottom and then put a Technic piece here. That way we can run the wire through and put it under here. Or run it into the cabin so we can turn it off and on.
So, I don't think I have any of those in brown.
But technically, we could hide that.
Well, like I said, you're not going to see this anyway. This is going to have water around it. So
That's what I'm saying.
I wouldn't even worry about that.
No, because we have to get the wire
And-
under, is what I'm trying to tell you. What? We might need drill bits.
It's got like a... I can waste one of these if this breaks. Pretty solid. So, if I go there...
Hey, Nicole.
Nico!
Back again.
Back again. Shade these back. Tell a friend.
No, let's tell some men.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Meow, 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 meow. I created a monster because nobody wants to see Shady anymore. They want young chop blue. If you want Shady, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of me, mix some hard liquor, some vodka, little jump start my heart quicker than a shot when I get shot at the hospital.
Copyright.
So there we go. Tilt it a little bit too. Look at that.
Now the question is, this is one thing I was wondering.
What?
These are 3mm. You can't get much smaller.
It'll fit inside of here.
Will it?
Yeah.
Okay, good. 5s are very common.
Here's my only problem with that.
What?
This is held on by that.
And we can cut these legs down.
Let me see a color we can waste real quick.
What do you think?
Green.
Pink, purple.
Green. Too bad there are no mechanics around.
Who said that?
Doug.
Oh.
So look,
Doug's drunk.
that is perfect.
Yes, that is.
So if we could take these long legs.
Here. You're not wasting that anyway, so. Just remember what color you got. Otherwise, we have to figure it out.
So here is the problem with that.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I got it. Kinda. So we would have to shave that back.
Uh-huh. And it fit in there?
Yeah.
I mean, that's not a big deal, but how would we
That's green.
put it back in the hole?
I will.
Look, man, you can get armor. You can level up your armor.
That's Game of Thrones.
Why?
Look at that helmet and tell me that ain't the mountain.
Kinda.
Or is it just period correct and we're...
No. What period is Ninjago in?
Ninja? Duh. Alright. So there's that.
Lego Geeks back here typing in binary again.
codes again. I don't think he knows what he's doing. So...
Look, you want to get a guitar? Hey. What do you... Well, I mean, what's that for?
That's the house.
Yeah.
But look at that.
Why?
I don't know. So it's got a picnic table out front, a jack-o'-lantern.
Ooh, I know where we got pumpkins.
Yeah.
Up there.
Yeah.
Just take one of the pumpkins and set it there.
What set did those come in?
The castle.
Castle?
Yeah, or the Hogwarts. Excuse me.
No, Hogwarts didn't come with them. Oh, that.
Yeah.
I thought you were...
Oh, well, yeah, here.
I thought you were talking that.
I mean, that's legit. Like,
yeah.
Here.
Don't worry about it. I'll order some.
Don't order some. Stop spending
No.
money.
Stop.
Take one freaking pumpkin from this haunted
Let me
house.
make sure I don't have any first.
Okay. You literally don't need to order
Doug
one
said
piece.
you are used to that size. Alien. It says you guys are awesome. The binary code, I guess. He's calling him an alien. Alright, I'm replacing his machete with a wand.
Man, they just get double wands just
You know what this is going to spring, right?
What?
If we do this.
What other one we really got in there that's...
Boiler room.
Yeah.
Alright. Look.
All right.
Look. The bathroom.
Now that would be cool.
And it would be really small.
Yeah.
And, hear me out.
I'm listening.
Alright. Show you something even easier. You know, we just bought all those white pieces.
Uh-huh.
To connect to make it look like vinyl.
Yeah. Chadden says hello. What's up, man?
What's going on?
Lego Man is back. Yeah. Doug says you need money for travel in case you might be going somewhere. What, just in the box?
Yeah.
That'd be simple. But do you have? Do you got enough yellow?
Yeah, I've got 4 boxes full of yellow.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. So, okay, back to this.
Doug, that travel would be paid for.
Yeah, we found out that they pay. That's not
saying.
that's not a free. And the money they offer isn't far off from what we
No, not that far.
All right, so how do you want to do the rest of this?
The rest of what?
The dirt.
What do you mean? How do I want
Like,
to do it?
you want to come up another one of these,
Hold on.
and then straight path.
I guess. I mean, I don't. What are you thinking?
I mean, we can't. So here's the only problem: we can't angle a house. It's bricks. It's gonna have to sit this way.
Technically, we could. We have to put it all. It'd have to all set on thumpers,
Yeah.
and you'd have to hit the thumpers just right to where you could angle it. It would look weird though. I don't know. That'd be cool if we could angle it.
Here's what's hard about that, though.
We got thumpers, don't we?
Yes, but here's what's hard about
I was
that.
about to say, lay some plates out and try that.
So it would be a much bigger scale, of course. But if you have this, and let's say you attach this one here, and come in and attach this here. This here. It doesn't turn because it's held on by 2.
Damn, give me that.
Don't let it whip you, boy.
It's too far apart, but
It's not going to spin.
it doesn't need to spin. I see what you're saying. It's one.
So, but I have a...
Hold on. Where's a? Oh! Richard. Oh God.
Hold on, I have a solution.
Oh, it's so close. Hey,
Yeah.
look. You hit in the circles,
Yeah, you're gonna. That's what I was
Yeah.
doing before.
but there, you can angle a house.
So here's gonna be our only issue,
Uh-huh.
and it's what I dealt with on the sand portion of it. Let me see if I've got one here, so I don't have to get back up. So this right here doesn't connect down.
For what? To like hide that? Singles.
You can't. Look at the... So you would have gaps.
Look. Watch this. I know I got a cheese wedge laid out here somewhere. Like, you could cheese wedge that. Oh, could you go all the way?
Doug said strip clubs, baby. Okay, I'm done. See you guys later. All right, I'll see you later, Doug.
See you, Doug. Look at there. You cheese wedge all the way under it.
But you're not getting what I'm saying.
I'm saying this is a way to hide it. You could foundation the bottom of this house this way.
But
because
no, you
these
can't.
these look,
Look, go further back.
like to where?
Like, look at this.
That's all the way under it.
No. I'm saying like back this way.
So you're saying to these 3 right here. So you would have to.
Let me find a piece that I no will snap down. Hold on. So let me see what you got real quick.
Okay, that's too far back, definitely. But you could come out here and build it up.
So let me see what you got real quick.
All right, here.
So here's what I'm saying.
I'm listening.
So take it
Well, I'm
all.
building.
Don't start with the house on there.
Okay.
If you put this, it will not snap in there unless it's angled at a certain portion, right?
Okay.
So
Find another cheese wedge.
huh?
Did you have to find another cheese wedge?
No, I don't need a cheese wedge.
Okay.
So if you change the angle
Of the
of
dangle?
this,
Uh-huh.
come off. Put this here.
God almighty.
Basically, what we would have to do is lay a frame with these,
Yeah.
and then sit the house around it.
Yeah.
So that's gonna work.
Is it going to look right, though? Because that's literally squaring back off when we don't want to.
No, it's gonna allow us to take. So when this is down like this,
Yeah.
all right. Let's say this is here, and this is however it needs to sit to lay like that. It gives you the ability to take another, like so. What the fuck did I do with this? So if these were plates, you can take a plate of. There we are. Why the hell don't I have a plate up here? You got any plates right there? Yeah. So look at this. So if this was a thing right here, see how this won't fit here?
Yeah.
All right. You can take.
But what? Hold on. So if this is the house, right?
Mhm.
Like the house is here. What are you doing with this? Because that's run into the house. Like
Just using it to fill in the gap. So if this is the house right here, you could take and run this like that.
okay. I mean, I'm sure.
The only problem is you're going to have to use that and do that with every plate.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's a good idea. Now, step back real quick and go. Keep going. I'm doing what that build. I gotta find a piece.
I'm trying to think of something.
I'm just gonna get a few more. I know I have them separated. It's already getting up. Alright, so you know that if we put a thumper on there, it's only setting it one plate off, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we built an entire foundation around.
Are you 2 plates off here? Oh, you got the little spinny wheel.
So if we set the house
I mean, that's
here,
fine, but it sets up too high.
no, because you can come in here with another one of these.
Yeah. That'd probably be the best way to do it.
So let's take these. What all pieces do I have? Sand doesn't need to go out any further than that. You agree?
Yeah, maybe 3. Like, it don't need to go far.
So, do you start it up here, or do you start it down here?
What, maybe hand?
Like, you don't want it up here,
No, I would start it. Well, no, yeah, you would want sand there.
but not wet sand.
So then start
So,
it here. And yeah.
But if you have sand here, you have to fall off.
Right.
So I can take...
Good God, this piece is intricate.
So if I run these all the way across... We got 3 people hanging in strong.
Yeah. Thanks for watching us jabber.
Yeah.
I think Nicole's probably still here.
We're negotiating right now. So then...
I need these angles.
Perfect.
Tony, we have to be smart enough to figure out how to connect that house on an angle.
I think that we just did doing
Okay,
that.
that's what I'm saying.
We just
have to be.
We have to figure out how to build it and then swivel the house. And then connect the rest around it to make it kind of look, maybe it's like sitting on top of a little mound.
Yeah.
Which would be easy.
Yeah.
That's not a... You know what would be really cool also?
What?
Don't know how exactly we could do it. But you have Freddy. We build Jason's boiler room. We can open the door to the back of the boiler room.
Yeah.
Like they did in Freddy vs. Jason. Or is that just too much on one theme?
Depends on how easy this goes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, we're already going to be limited by pieces. And you have to realize that, because we're going to run into time it takes to ship to get it here.
Yeah, that's true.
You know? So you can't just be like, oh, I'll order it. It's going to have to be, hey, do we have this somewhere? We got to rob it. Or, hey, what sets are these in? Dude, they ain't cheap sets, you know.
Well, I'm wondering if there is a point in maybe going out and spending $100, $150 on one of those classics. Since we have to use a lot more color.
Yeah. Look at that thing.
That's cool. You know, you buy 3 of those sets, and now you're at 3,500 pieces. I mean,
Yeah.
4,500 pieces. What I guess we need to do in that, though, is like see if it's worth it. So I would need.
Real talk, is it worth dropping 100 on trademarking?
That's something I don't know anything about. I was leaving that up to you. I personally
Is it
don't
worth
know if
us
it's
dropping
worth
$300?
I don't know. I don't know if. I mean, are you really worried about somebody stealing?
I don't know. I mean, that's, you always hear horror stories, like, maybe not in that.
So I only know of one bad story about that situation, and it's not.
Will said you really need to look on Craigslist, find a bunch of Lego and a table, offer 50. I see them all over Facebook. Craigslist is something I never look on, but that's a place definitely will. I'll look some tomorrow and see what's out there. Normally, Craigslist is kind of dead around us. At least every time I check it, it's like there's nothing on it.
And the problem with, like, especially around here when it comes to Facebook Marketplace, everybody that's trying to sell something is, like, already marked up their price to something you really don't care to pay for.
Yeah.
Like, our buddy Chris that comes on the channel a lot went to a yard sale, and they had a bunch of Legos. So he, like, stuck it out and was like, these sets just look cool. I don't really care about Lego, but I'm going to buy them, you know.
Well, he was kind of wanting to get back, like, we had kind of sparked him back into it. And he was like, hey, you know, and she had went out and, like, set's worth $100. And it was maybe a $10 set that was retired. And she just happened to look it up on Amazon where somebody was selling a brand new one. And we're like, yeah, no.
Not the way that works, big homie.
Yeah, this is a used set, wide open, you know. Didn't even have all the pieces.
Yeah, and that was another thing. All the sets that he bought, there was a bunch of them that didn't have all the pieces. So, go out. This needs to come away. That's cool.
Yeah.
There
you go.
That it?
Oh, that's it. Says you got to stay on it. I look at Craigslist all the time. People are dumb and just getting rid of stuff. Somebody was selling the Ghost for $25 the other week. It was gone by the time I'd called. Said I got that Eclipse Fighter and the Stormtrooper Battle Pack both sealed for $30.
I mean, you're always going to be able to find deals. The problem I have, honestly, is looking. I don't spend the time on the computer that someone who's flipping would need to. I want to say in like a nice way, that's kind of how we or why we have Chris. The only problem is Chris pre-looks for us, and I mean, he has a keen eye for deals and stuff like that, for one, and he also is constantly looking at prices worth. So he's not going to, I guess, take a risk on getting ripped off if it's something he knows we won't be able to profit from or get a good deal on.
Yeah, but we could also stick him on just looking and finding. Just, like, I wonder how just like a bulk set, you know?
Yeah.
Not necessarily sets, but just, what do you call it? Loose Lego.
She loosey-goosey?
Mm-hmm. Where's Homeboy's hat?
Right there.
Homegirl.
So, do I not have any... Ha ha. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, there it is. go. There's Big Baddie.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Anonymous?
Anon. Hey, how freaky would it be if we didn't know, but their lives just started dropping off because she's standing behind them? I'm like, what the hell is happening? Well, I get up, run out.
We didn't put batteries in that.
Yeah, that's the point. I'm out on. Man, this set loves these pieces too.
Apparently didn't buy any.
What?
Angle pieces like this and the light gray.
Oh. Light gray or?
I mean light tan.
Oh.
I don't really know if it matters, but. So, pop this up. We need to continue this. Pop this up. He said he does it 3 times a day.
Good
For
God.
both his cities around him. To be honest with you, that's a lot of time.
If I worked at a computer more, which as slow as it's been, I'll hop on and start checking.
So, if I lay this down right here, do you want water here?
Yeah, I'd say water there and maybe one up. You know what I mean? Use a different color under there.
Oh, I'm trying to use these. I mean, look how many I have of them.
Okay.
So where is it weekend?
So do it for Annapolis and then Baltimore 3 times each and every day. Whew.
That's a lot.
That is a lot. And you're in really big cities. Like,
That's true. Baltimore, to me, seems like you would be able to find a lot.
I mean, Annapolis is right outside of D.C., so...
I've never been to D.C.
Hmm?
Never been to D.C.?
You should go. It's really fun.
Also, never been to Los Angeles.
That might change.
You ever been?
Yeah.
All right.
I
So
have.
I'm going to let you know right now.
Uh-huh.
We're going to fangirl a little.
Wow.
If we're in L.A.
Uh-huh.
and we have the ability to do what we want,
Mm-hmm.
we're going to Hoonigan Garage.
Okay.
I'm being dead serious.
Okay.
Like, we have some time to kill or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Like, because you know about, that's how I got all those car parts for my car in Virginia, don't you?
What?
When I went up to school.
Oh, you just went up there?
No, well, I went up there for school and told
Yeah.
Kelly, I was like, look, I need a CRV.
But you can't go buy car parts, so you'd have to ship them back across.
Yeah. I wouldn't buy car parts. I just want to meet them, and
Do you think you'd really be able to go up there and meet them?
I don't know.
Probably not. Do not trespass. Get off my property.
What do you mean a 22B? I just arrived.
You didn't even ask me to leave. Do you see a 1x2?
We could see it in your eyes. Get out.
Yeah.
But I didn't out. But now. Man.
Stalker. Hurt! Come on, man.
I don't know them.
Come on, man. We're on YouTube also. What's your channel? Bearded Brix? Man, y'all got 300 subscribers. Get out of here.
Y'all ain't even allowed to be in the parking lot. So then step this up to here. I need this to fill in this gap. And then that's stuck in your head now.
Mm-hmm. I was listening to it earlier today, though.
I know, because I put it on.
Mm-hmm. A little amp. A little amp.
I don't know where where they come from.
Oh, neither. They just pop up out of nowhere. Nicole said, I asked Nicole, by the way, like what color we should do the table. And she said definitely just paint it white.
No. I don't think so.
Yeah. She said it reflects color really well. And it makes it nice and bright.
So when I start taking pictures, though, like especially with those minifigs, that backdrop thing looks so cool.
I'm talking this.
Yeah, no. But what I'm saying is when I start taking pictures, or when I'm taking pictures.
What backdrop? What are you talking about?
The thing that came with the advent calendar.
Oh. Well, that's fine. You can still take pictures on that.
I'm just saying, it looks cool. I like the way it looks.
I'm just saying, we're going to have to paint this table sooner rather than later. You realize that, right?
Yeah. And then I'm going by 4. Just there. And then this.
Did you take one of my light gray plates?
Nope. What are you looking for?
A 1x6? Light gray? Did I put it somewhere I wasn't supposed to? No.
Or do you see a 1x6 light gray?
Or 2x6, I'm sorry. But still, there's nothing light gray up here except these.
Are you sure you didn't put it in that other spot?
Yeah.
Underneath it.
It's right there. Right there. Man, that's twice tonight.
So, that look good?
Mm-hmm.
Then, I have to pop this back up. This. There. This. Here. And then, take, I need a 1x4 one. Go here. Really not have a 1x3 on anywhere on this house? Yep.
What, tile?
No. Brick. I found one. So I need it here. Then I need to take this. Put this. Ho, I am good.
What? Oh. Like, it just happened to work out?
I mean, it's one off. So, here's what I'm trying to think.
Uh-huh.
So, do I fill all of this up with white brick? Or do I put this right here, put plates underneath it to step it up? I mean, not put plates underneath it, sorry. Like, let me show you.
What the hell?
I could take these right here,
Mm-hmm.
put them underneath here,
Mm-hmm.
build a structure, see where that sets it.
Yeah.
Then I can take that apart.
Yeah.
And lay that. Because that's all a bunch of pieces.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not big plates.
No.
Right.
So you want to do this whole, you want to, like you agreed, whole outside of this translucent blue pieces, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Alright, so I need a black piece I don't see.
It's taking you a while to build that.
That's because I keep stopping and focusing on you and thinking about stuff. And I keep losing pieces. What the
I keep losing the brick separator.
How do you lose that?
Oh, back here.
That's how you put it back there. Well, that's what I'm looking for. That's why.
Should we end the stream?
Huh?
Should we end the stream or just
No, not till I'm done. Will's still in here watching.
I don't think he is. He's only got 2 people.
Get up to here.
So how funny is it going to be when they look back at this and be like, oh, he was doing that for the show the whole time.
Yeah. I know you're not going to want to tear that apart, but we're going to have to.
This?
Yes.
I don't think we are.
Yes, we are. Richard.
I'll avoid that at all costs.
No,
if this comes
we can
out
always rebuild it.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, if this comes out how I think it is, no.
Yes.
No.
If we need the pieces, we're going to have to.
You just need to avoid needing the pieces then.
It's easier said than done.
That's why I said it. So that's going to be the problem.
What's the problem?
But it's just one.
Yeah, and you can come down one.
I thought we were doing the translucent blue around the edge.
Oh. Hmm. Is it really going to matter? Yeah. Yeah, it might matter.
I mean, I've got the pieces.
Move the dock over one space.
But that ruined this.
Oh, it does, doesn't it?
So right now, you see how I left an area to, if we're going to do that, to just run the LED wire straight down and under here.
Uh-huh.
And then I can run it over here. We can run it through here.
Okay.
That way, nothing will really have to be torn apart.
Right.
So what do I do right here? Get some more of these and start going to town. Add another layer here.
Shit.
Where?
There we go.
I was going to say, uh-oh.
No, it's just tight. Nothing wrong.
So keep coming down. Is it weird that I kind of want to do that interview thing over again now?
Why?
I don't know, just like knowing what to expect.
Oh.
It's kind of like when we do a review and it messes up the first time. The second time it always goes through better.
Well.
You know, one of the other things we can start doing too?
What?
And it might, I don't know if it would be a total waste, but one of us go to Edward McKay and go to that Lego bin
Yeah.
and just start piling Lego in.
Yeah.
My problem is you're going to get a bunch of like crap also.
Like what?
I mean, you have the choice to pick pieces, which is neat.
Yeah, I agree. But what do you mean, crap? Like what? In what aspect?
Just in general, just how much are you going to get that you really like? If we go over there and just start scooping in, how much are we really going to use?
That's true. But if we go in there and like start picking bright colors,
My big thing is we go in there and start getting bricks and blocks.
yeah.
We should have told him, but look, we need to hook up with some bricks before you want us to start demanding us to build shit.
Well, I think he's expecting small,
Yes.
and
So it made
in all honesty, Richard, that's not small.
it made me want to ask Boone what they sent in.
Yeah. You're getting a little carried away
I
right
was
now.
like, stop this.
No, not yet. Let me finish this. I know we're both dying to talk about it.
I mean, we didn't talk about it. We
Started streaming. I know.
So that's there. You can come out here. Where is this?
That goes like that. This goes like this.
And this goes in. I don't like the way that looks. I do.
So what are we gonna do about trees?
I don't know. the
Bricklink
answer to that.
or
I mean, we're gonna have to.
Edward McKay first?
I'd say we go either way for that. I mean, we could potentially. Maybe, I mean, either way, go there first. Yeah, I agree. But I mean, what I'm saying is we could potentially go there and maybe hit a gold mine.
Yeah. Find the tree house. Oh, you wouldn't take that set apart, would you?
Don't know if I could on that one.
Yeah, you could. We can always put it back together.
That, yes. This is different because we don't have instructions.
Hold on. Oh, there's 10 steps. Shit.
We got a whole nother step though?
Just, it's little.
Oh. Let me do it?
No. You keep working on what you're working on. I've now gotten tired.
Huh?
So I've now gotten tired and I missed something else. And I have no idea where I would have missed it. And it should be really easy to find. Unless it's in there somewhere. Which it is. That's weird. I don't see this. Like, that got left out.
Are you sure it wasn't something that could have came from here? I mean, I doubt it.
No, I don't think so. I mean, there's possibility, but... So... No. There. But... That is exactly where it was left out. Oh. Damn.
What?
Just not...
You have to take all of them apart.
Yeah, that's getting left out. Does it really look that bad?
I don't even know where it
Exactly.
is. It doesn't matter where it goes.
Mock.
Take a picture of it. What'd y'all change? Exactly. We're just that damn. See what I did there?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that was another wrestling reference. There's been a bunch of those tonight.
Yeah.
You know who also likes wrestling?
Who that?
Hurt.
Really?
You didn't know that?
Maybe.
Man, looks like I'm a bigger fan than you are.
Of what?
I'll see if you'll autograph something while you're standing outside the gate.
No, it probably won't be able to go anywhere, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm not too worried about that part, though.
Just like the whole Atlanta thing.
Yeah, I'm not really worried, though. Like I said, I'll be so hyped up. I don't care.
God, they love these pieces in this set. What? They're everywhere. These 2x2s that are flat and studded. Oh, I forgot to put her together. Whoops. Sorry, chick.
It's messed up.
Well, you know.
It is what it is.
She got some nice hair. She gets a sword. She looks like a samurai. Or a ninja.
Eastside Ninja Way.
So, how many figs?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
God almighty.
I think I counted there was 24 figs in everything we did. Like all the Ninjago sets. Alright, so lay this down. And come this way.
God, I can't pick these things up. Or hold on to them. Should email that guy and ask him for his Call of Duty or his gamer tag if he plays Xbox.
I bet he's got a computer.
I don't know.
No, he said Cyberpunk.
Yeah, well, that's everything.
Thought that was Xbox.
I don't think it's exclusive. It's computer though. I know Cyberpunk's on PC. If anything, it's PC and Xbox, but I'm pretty sure it's everything. Look, more of these.
That game had a huge hype this first of the year, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. I kind of want to play it. I don't know anything about it. I've never played it.
What is it about?
I don't know.
You have no idea?
Not really, no. Not enough to speak on it. Last sticker.
Sticker. So we need a 2x8, a 2x6. Can I waste this right here? Oh, I can.
Nicole said it looks good.
You looking like a man.
Nicole's still hanging in there.
You looking like a man. Alright. It's done. Now.
Hey, Nicole.
Hey, Nicole.
I don't know if you can see that. It's a spider.
You see spider? You should take that home and play a prank.
Oh, she would
What is
freak
that?
out. Oh, my God, she would freak out.
Marcus Wayne!
That's exactly right. You nailed that.
So do I have to yell at you like that?
No.
If that were to happen, do I have to keep up with anything like that?
No. What do you mean?
Like, should I yell at you like that just to make you feel like she's around?
No. She says I'm exhausted, and then she said, ew.
Exhausted? Mark said he's tired too. I'm not. I'm pumped up. I'm here to pump
You up. So, Nicole, she said, peaks, please. Please, maybe? I don't know what that is.
Keys. Did I get it right? Hey, remember that hammer?
Yeah. We're going to have to, me, I guess. Unless you just want to come over and hang out. We've got a lot of stuff to do. Just saying. But it's not going to get done
That's one of the reasons why he's been the only one building the set
once a
tonight.
week. I don't know when. We've got a lot of work to do.
Are y'all doing anything this weekend?
I don't know the answer to that question.
I was just thinking McKay's.
We can do that tomorrow after
I was
work.
going to say we could swing by tomorrow, even after work.
We haven't read the email that we got. So we don't know really a lot right now. So we're going to read it whenever we end the stream.
First movie done.
I think that's meant for the LA thing.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure.
Well, here we go. We got a good start at an idea.
Yeah.
I liked that he said that. I was like, so what if we're the dark and ominous sets? If y'all can roll with it, roll with it.
Mm-hmm.
He was
This
really
is
cool.
a,
I would love his job.
Yeah, he probably makes
The
pretty
fact
good
that
money,
you
too.
said that and he turned around with the TIE Fighter.
Yes. Golly, calm down.
Well, I'm just saying. I gotta get some. I'm like right here. I need a 1x8. Do I really not have a 1x8?
Oh, hey, I need that sword out of her hand.
You done gave her something she didn't deserve.
No, I can take this one. Because this was extra.
2x2. Hey.
Hey. Yes, we have plans.
When?
This weekend.
What about Friday?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Let me ask her. Like, I'll talk to her and we'll figure all that out.
Alright, so... That was a little painful.
Say what?
So that was a little painful. But...
It's for a good cause.
So do we keep this wave idea?
No. You don't have waves in a lake.
So how do you want to contrast, because you have like clear,
Mm-hmm.
and then...
Well, I mean, you can have a little bit running up on the, like, up here, but... I mean, I don't think it really... Yeah, do the contrast, just like that. Except you don't need these white cheese wedges
You
out
want to
here.
put them up here?
Yeah, we could put them up there, but...
So, because if I put them...
Yeah, there we go.
Why does it say to spin this? Oh.
Spin it. Well, see, this can actually...
Oh. So you
Yeah.
can like lock yourself
But
out.
it also will...
Uh-oh.
So you raising...
So in the... If you look at the box, it has one of the ninjas in there. Which I'm guessing means that you got captured.
That's probably who you're trying to save.
Maybe. I can see that.
This floor ain't working very well. It don't slide down. So yeah. Pretty cool.
It looks cool.
Yeah, this is a little flimsy.
Doesn't look like it sits.
No, it doesn't. It don't fit.
Yeah, no feet. So...
But we're gonna end our random stream there.
Yeah. This is the first stream we've ever done and not actually had any plans.
Yeah. But cool set. You didn't get to build it and experience it, so
Look, man.
I know you got.
Look at how he... I'm Kung Julio.
At least it don't look as dumb. It does not look as dumb.
Like call me a dork fish.
But we will see y'all next week for...
Probably the Tantive 5.
Yeah, I mean, that's all we got right now.
The next week we will be a lot more prepared.
Probably, yeah. So next week is the 17th, and then the 23rd is our Christmas show with Chrissy boy.
Hopefully.
Yeah, if he don't back out. I'm excited for that. That show's going to be fun. Especially if Chris comes. That's going to be a cool show.
Especially when you see...
Because you don't know what I got you.
And you have no idea what I got you.
Yeah.
And I don't want everyone to think that we got each other something. It's more or less, we got the stream something. Think about it that way.
Yeah.
We got some... We both know each other pretty well. And we did something we knew... Or we both were going to have got something that we knew that we would really enjoy. Hopefully.
Nicole says,
Hopefully.
I don't know what she's
Probably
in for.
'cause you're
Oh,
very
probably
cool.
know that.
Oh.
That's what she's in at.
Look. Hello.
No, put it in front of his face. Will it bend that far
I
over?
can't reach that far.
Oh my God. Oh man.
Man, you had it for 2 seconds.
I broke his arm.
You broke his arm in half.
He said, "You can't see me." Oh, it's the angle's not right on that.
Well, it's not that it's not right. Also, is there's nothing supporting it at the bottom of the.
Well, no, I'm hitting the flat spots. So you can't wave your hand, but you can. Man, how does his arm break off? Oh no!
Man, I build one thing.
Yeah, you don't build it very good.
You over here destroying
Here
it.
comes this engineer. I'm gonna knock the eyebrow off.
My man over here.
Oh
going
man,
through.
I'm not sure what this thing is. This is kind of weird. I'm not gonna. Shit.
It was to see what I could do with one color.
Yeah. We gotta use multiples,
I know.
not just one. All right. We'll see y'all next week.
Thanks for watching.
Like and subscribe.
See you later.